Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are around the world. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up? Let me see if I've forgotten something. Usually always forget something when we streaming. Bro, why are you promoting me, Jakes? Why are you promoting me? Are you up to date in Arknights story? Since you play this game too? Are you up to date, sir? Bro, there's so much to do lately. Like, my screen change. I'm trying not to use the OBS preview window because my streaming computer is a little bit old now, and it takes up a lot of resources to have like the preview window. And I gotta keep an eye on to make sure YouTube is also. So I'm kind of viewing my stream via YouTube preview. I'm out. Gotta speed up the preview to time just so it catches up with real time. Real time, man. Hey, what's up, Glitch? What's up, by the way, Jakes? Yeah, I'm actually really excited to play Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna start putting some time into it tonight, maybe. But I've been wanting to play it for ages, but unfortunately something keeps getting in the way. Like Final Fantasy 14. While I love it, I don't want to keep playing it. It's not going anywhere, and the expansion isn't for another, what, like 7 months. So I've got plenty of time to catch up and just chill. But all these gacha games I'm playing, they keep throwing these events or new story that's like, oh my god, you gotta do this most recent story chapter to do this event. And while I don't really care about doing every single event and like missing login days and everything, because I'm free to play, you know, the events are kind of important to get you free to play currency, so you don't really want to miss them if you can help it. My power is going down. Never mind, it's going back up. Okay. I'm going to remake all my factories soon. I'm going to delete all of it and start from scratch. And have like one AIC for like battery creation and like plants. And then like the biggest one for whatever we need to make, like the gear and whatnot. Let's see. Have I done my date? Did I log into my dailies like early in the morning? Because I was watching. No, okay. Wait, I did. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Wait, yes.
Look.
Who are we leveling? She's done. She's done.
Come on,
She's
let me do
done.
something.
I guess Wolfguard next, maybe, because in case we sort of use him, but everyone I use is pretty maxed out. We're gonna get right into story because I'm really tired. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be, but I wanted to do a stream today.
Endman. The hour of blood. Looking for me.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
Let's go over the
I'm okay with
battle
keeping
plan
all the
once
supports
more,
at
shall
90 because I'm not like super min-max there, and most of the supports don't do huge. Well, I guess they do a decent bit of damage, but
I'm primed.
I think it's okay just to keep the supports at 80. There's no real need to get them to 90. No real need. Okay, let's do Wolfguard. Mr. Wolfguard.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the
The
quickest
pack
paths to
hunts
victory
with
will serve.
purpose. The pack hunts with the purpose. Right, that should be the dailies done. I love how quick it is to do dailies in this game. You literally log in and do them in about 30 seconds flat. Love it. I love it. What's event? There's that event. Okay. Log into the game. What have we got to do here? Challenge any protocol level. Whatever. Whatever. Click play credits. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. So, but I'm almost up to date and everything now, so I can put more time in 14 and more time again to my single player RPGs. But yeah, I've never lost the passion to play 14 though. Honestly, I always loved it, but it's kind of like how do I say this? Ever since, it might sound a bit weird, but ever since my mother passed, I find Final Fantasy 14 really lonely to play. Final Fantasy 14 was one of the games that my mum used to enjoy watching occasionally, and like she used to like enjoy coming in the room. Like, oh, you playing that game? And like she used to really like making the outfits with me. It's kind of cute. I always remember when I went to my first wedding in Final Fantasy 14. My mum helped me make my wedding outfit, and it was really cute. It was a memorable time. And I think MMOs can feel quite lonely, like when you're playing them, if you're not in like a big active guild or have active friends. So that's another reason. It's kind of lonely, But I still really love the game. And Viper's mad fun to play. Oh my god, look at all the messages. Viper's really fun to play. Okay. So, was it Oni we were teaching to fight, or was it Kitsun? Yeah, it was. So we're teaching him to fight, and he's learned. Now I need to do like a, yeah, bravo, you're learning. Kitsun. What was the story with Kitsun again? What did we make up? He was staring, then he was reporting me, and I was getting angry for reporting me, and he's like, oh. I mean, and then he's going covert up on me. What can we do to counter the covert up? I said, huh? We noticed him. Yeah, there we go. Metal Gear Solid. Diddling. Diddling. We noticed him. Do I have any of this made? Oh, we have 500 now. Nice. Bloop. I ran out of power last night. I didn't realize it, so I lost a lot of my currency. 12,000. How much can we get from the event? Where is the event again? Is it this one? No, it's the one below, right? Yeah, I see. Palm Top Savior. Palm Top Tiger. Hui, hui, hui. I think the originium is the most important thing, right? Like, all these just materials. You can kind of do without the materials. I should be able to get it all, though, but... yeah, let's just get the originium. We holding hands? Ooh, who's holding hands? Who's holding hands? Haha! Bro, I really want the new raid wings. There's some really cool wings in Final Fantasy. I really want them. I doubt I'll ever get them, though. I still want glamour from bloody Eden's verse. Has some of the best tops and best arm glamour or glove glamour in the world, and I want it, but I can't do it. Can he do it? I think it's locked behind some massive quest chain, and then it's not like something you can solo or duo. Alright, let's go. Cracking on with story. Where's my quest? Forgot the buttons. That's the problem when you're playing multiple gachas, like, because I'm playing Wua, NTE, and this game. Luckily enough, NTE's rotations are pretty easy, but Wua's rotations and this game's rotations are quite elaborate, which I really like, because the combat in this game Wua is so fun. It's really impossible to get bored of them, and I still get really excited every time I log in to play Arknights. Arknights. Is this for an AIC tower that I've not? It's just growing in the research operations. I think this is. I need to do this offline because I think this is another AIC that I've not actually unlocked yet. 4 days, 26 days. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Any other timed ones? Me when I have to play the story in my story MMO. What? The story's great. That's one of the best things I love about Final Fantasy is like every year I go for like a binge phase, almost like I do with One Piece, where like you let a lot of story build up, and then you just experience like anywhere from 3 to 4 hour story a day for like a month, and that feels so good. That's what I did with every expansion so far. Like I think when was I most active? I think I was most active in Stormblood, and then Endbringers. So I wasn't too active in Heaven's Ward. So when I started playing again, I had to do all of Heaven's Ward and then all of Stormblood, because I started playing Stormblood when Heaven's Ward I started playing Heaven's Ward when Stormblood released. So I had like 2 expansions of story content I was playing every day for like 2 to 3 hours for like a month, and it was amazing. And then I continued to play casually, let the story build up for like the next one. And then I did all of like Shadow Walkers and Endbringers together. It's like, oh, it's so good. It's like having a seasonal anime where instead of it only lasting like 2 or 3 months, it lasts like 6 months or something. It was so good. So good. That's kind of how I like to play Final Fantasy 14. I do want to start raiding again though. Whether I'll have time to raid this patch or not, probably not, but all this expansion. But hopefully I can find a raid guild when I do start raiding that like likes to do or redo old stuff, so I can go back and do all the old extremes. But I don't know, that might be kind of rough. Might be kind of hard to do. No honesty. Wait, this isn't the right teleport. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Every time I see AIC plan, I think Alice in Chains plan. That's what Eden is behind. Eden is literally MSQ's story. They're just cowards. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Like, I remember when I got that really cool hairstyle, I had to do like a massively long question. It took like days to complete. When I got like that unique hair.
Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle.
What floor are we on?
The Faramut's heart has been damaged. The original
Chat, can you
path has
do me a
been
favor?
severed.
Is sound okay?
Does know the
Game
structure
sound,
of
my
Murderstone.
voice? Can you hear them both good? None of them's too quiet. And also, is the chat on the screen properly there? Not like cut off or anything? I should have the sound feedback on where I can hear my own voice in game sound, but well, I can hear the game sound, but I can't hear my voice. But I hate hearing my own voice. I hate hearing my own voice.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck and white, fiddly blind, chiffon hide.
Are you kind of bored of
squirrel,
Arknights now,
bunch
Jinx?
of
You've been playing it
fly.
for all this time, but are you gonna keep playing still, or you're kind of falling off? Oh, by the way, Glitch, you like to try new gachas, right? Are you playing NTE as well? Are you trying it? Guy shows up in the MSQ, but only if you do Eden. Wait, what? Guy shows up in MSQ, but only if you did Eden? Wait, what? Wait, which part of the MSQ? Do I need to do Eden then before I continue with MSQ and Dawn Trail? Because I've already done a little bit at the start of Dawn Trail. What? Post Endwalker? Oh. Well, in that case, I guess I've probably gone past the part where you chop. Well, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, I know she's Rinley's girlfriend, which is awesome. I love that. I love that they actually adopted the Yuri. One thing I am sad about is I brought Guy's outfit, but it should be multiple pieces. I think they've recently changed it where you can dye multiple parts of it now.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow.
Oh, I forgot to turn on autoplay. Whoa, cute. Butterfly.
Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits, messengers of the Faramut proxy.
Are they flying away?
Watch
What
them
did
fly
she
into like
say?
one of those blue lights that zap
She
them.
sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot.
Is she monitoring everything at the moment?
Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The marker stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
Is it June or July the next fan fest is? It's July, right? And are we gonna get both classes announced then, or is it just the one? I forgot how they do it.
It's over there.
Just the one. Some people were thinking that the bait and switch is gonna happen where like he wore the t-shirt of that like fielder guy with like cannons on his arms, which you know looks like a tank. He's got like giant shields and the shields are like cannons. People were like, what if they're doing the bait and switch where that's actually the DPS class and not the tank class? Because everyone thinks it's gonna be the tank class, and Yoshi P likes to debate people.
These things just keep coming.
Ignore
Can I
them.
turn that announcement off?
Speed is of the essence.
My AIC isn't actually running out of power. It's just because I set it up so the power doesn't instantly go there and it takes like 10 seconds before it adds the battery cell to make it go back to 100.
See who's master? Where's my turn? Feel the chill wants to float. You can't escape gravity. Yeah.
Ow. Ow. What's these guys' problems? Have to see some of my reactions are terrible. End of July. Oh, I see. It's when you're going to Germany to see all your German friends.
The YFTF does have a special link with the Fahrenmutts. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Fahrenmutt power.
Mr.
Years
Travel the
ago,
World.
people like us were called ritualists or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
Only one German showing up? Isn't Arky going? I thought Arky and Jojo would be going. Oh, to the whole fanfest. Only Yo-Yo? Oh, damn. I really thought Arky would go because I know he loves meeting people, and obviously because he's been raiding with you for the last couple of years as well. In one of the groups, I figured he would 100% be going, since it's in his own country as well. Guess he has been to Japan a lot the last couple of years. Oh, right. The tickets are lottery too, right, though? So... forgot that. Couldn't do it. Feels sad. Do they do the FanFest every year? Or is it only like every time the expansion rolls around? I forget. My memory's terrible. Is it a yearly thing? It's not, right? I don't know. The FanFest, do they do it every year? I don't remember FanFest being like every year. Like I remember it being like a couple of years. It's every expansion. Yeah, I thought so. My brain was just like, wait, FanFest is only every expansion, right? Not like every year. That's why it's such a big thing.
Wait, that's a...
Don't forget to snatch me an extra goodie bag when you go, just for the code, alright? Appreciate it. Digitrimolite. The Digitrimolite is a device for controlling Ethernet blocks. They have two runic states, namely red and green. Use a jet drone to spray the device on liquid Ethernet to switch its runic state and change the arrangements of the Ethernet blocks. Okay. You don't have to take the whole bag, just grab the code out of one of them and be like, oh, this bag has no code. Can I have one, please? You know? Then you get a code for me and you. Woohoo! Yeah, no? Bruh. I knew you didn't love me enough. He used to be my friend, and he would have done that for me, and brought me an £8 million bike in Final Fantasy, you know? But now, doesn't watch JoJo's with me, doesn't watch animes, doesn't game. Guy hates me. We used to be the bestest of friends. Inseparable. Inseparable we were, chat. And then he ditched me. Like dirt on the highway. Just a little paper bag floating around on the highway. He threw it out of his car window, and that paper bag was me. You weren't even awake for JoJo's yesterday? What? Bro, I was up at like 12 in the afternoon yesterday. On my birthday. Actually, that's a lie. I got up a little bit late, but not that late.
Artisan must have teleported them here.
Good news. He's feeling the heat.
List subject. Passion supercharged. Violation.
Also, you didn't even mention about JoJo's, or else I would have made an attempt to put it into my schedule on my birthday to watch JoJo's. But instead, I watched the Dragon Maid movie, which was really cute and awesome. I woke up, did some bit of housework, had a nice shower, watched a bit of anime, then I put my nice pizza in the oven. Well, I played a little bit of games. Then I put my nice pizza in the oven that I got from the supermarket. Watched the Kobayashi Dragon Maid movie, which was really cute and awesome. I wanted to watch something cute on my birthday. And then I had some ice cream. And then just played some games and watched the horror RP.
Head up.
Which was pretty intense last night. It was pretty intense. Not scary-wise, but like... So many people died. We're at the finale. It's like the first part of 3. So many people dead. Let's see. What pattern are we making here? It's gotta be something like that, right? Two. That's not gonna be right. I wonder if it's like this, then like this, and then no, because then this one wouldn't fit in, right? Hmm. Two and one. This doesn't look like it would be the pattern, but maybe it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Wait, this is a double? A double whammy? A double whammo? Oh wait, this is interesting. Okay, so considering... This is a debate, these blocks, because like... How are you going to fit both of those in? So they have to go down here. Like this. But maybe the other way. Like that. And then... Wow. What is that pattern? What was that pattern? Hey.
Yay!
Give me. We could probably watch JoJo's tonight if you want. After my stream. I don't think I'll be streaming for too long today. I probably won't finish the chapter today because I'm pretty tired, but so I'm probably going to do like 2-3 hour stream, and I want to get to the part where I unlock the AIC. And Oni said yesterday when I streamed on not yesterday, Thursday, he said like I'm 2 hours off of it. So I need a new AIC so I can make the new factory stuff.
It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone. Even if extreme measures must be taken.
The Shirenite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
The dichroma what now? Need that word again. Something else I'm meant to shoot? Do I just need to shoot this one again? Oh, I didn't see this path here. I'm blind. I'm kind of excited about the new JoJo though. I kind of wish I was in a better mental space when I watched the last part because it was pretty sick, but it kind of just caught me off guard. Spoilers, by the way. It caught me off guard with the whole like resetting the timeline. I've never liked things like that. Kind of like, you know, it's kind of like I'm always like,
Such fluid,
all the hard work and everything that happened is
I've
just
always wanted my
disappeared.
nails varnished like that.
Especially since like some of the original parts with Jotaro and that were like my favorite, and Josuke. Is it Josuke? No. Jotaro and what's his face? I forgot the names. What's Jotaro's father again? Because Jotaro was my favorite, the quiet one with the cap, right? That's Jotaro. What was his father called again? He was my favorite until he cheated like a punk. I don't like cheating. Cheating on your partner is not good, Civ. The cat? It's also, oh yeah, his grandpa. Wait, I thought it was his dad. Oh, the hat. Yeah, I said the hat. Yeah, because that's Jotaro, right? And then Josuke is the one with, Josuke is the one with, the school kind of thing where they have that murderer, they have the cover murderer, which was sick. So that was pretty cool. Pompadour. Who is the golden one again with all the gangsters? Where is this serenade? Am I blind? I'm extremely blind because I'm half asleep. We need a new path. Where is it? Do I have to shoot it from this angle maybe? Ah, yeah, okay. Where's my jet? Journo, yeah, Journo. But yeah, like the part with the girl was sick. Like it was a really damn good story. But for me, it was the part that had to sink in a bit first. Like when we first watched it together, I shouldn't have commented on it right away. I should have let it sink in, because sometimes, especially with things like JoJo, you have to let it sink in for a bit. Because while I was having a bit complaining about it, a bit like it was incredible still, but I was complaining a bit about like, oh my god, the time is reset. You know, all the hard work of my favorite characters basically reset from history and doesn't even exist anymore. You know, I should have just like shut up and just let it sink in for a couple days, and then, you know, because they still did happen and we still witnessed it, but you know, just like they don't remember it kind of thing. But yeah, so I'm actually really excited for Steel Ball Run, especially since I haven't finished watching Versus Wolf's latest podcast where they were talking about it, like, okay, we gotta stop, or we could talk about JoJo for the entire stream. I'm excited for the animation because like every part, the animation gets better, and like I think it was it not Wooly? Was it Wolf that was like the latest JoJo patch? Was like the director Akira was like, okay, now I should actually try. Like all the JoJo stories were just like him just doing his stuff, and then he's like sat in his chair relaxed, and then he actually sits up and says, okay, I guess we best start trying for the next chapter. Oh, that was about part 7 he said that? Which is part 7? Was part 7 the girl one? I mean, because it still makes sense, because part 7 was incredible. Like, even though I had those complaints when we watched it, I still thought it was incredible. Like, it was really good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, part 7, Steel Ball Run. Yeah. That's what I meant. I don't know what confusion happened, but yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the latest part, Steel Ball Run, was like when Araki like sat up in his chair and was like, okay, I guess we actually better start writing properly now. Oh, director? Well, writer, director. You know, I kind of get them mixed up, but I mean the same thing. You know, the lead person who creates the story. Yeah. Wait, doesn't he direct it as well? I thought he wrote and directed it. It's also... Wait, Steel Ball Run's 20 years old? Really? I know obviously they're adapting it from holy shit. Wait, what's the
The food
latest
is
part in the
out.
manga then?
Clear the way. This calls
Latest
for
part.
an unconventional solution.
Part 9? God, we're so far behind in anime. With Joe Dio? Oh god. Is that Joe Dio? That has to be Dio, right? A reference for that. Can I Google Joe Dio Joestar? Would that be a spoiler to see what they look like? I love the MCs. They do a really good job of making all the MCs. I think the only MC that I wasn't too keen on is Journo, but he was okay, but he was just like the worst of them all.
All right. I know what you're trying to do.
Like Jotaro is my favorite. And then the grandpa. And then maybe the girl. And then then Josuke, is it?
Did you just move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
Oh, he's got a hoodie. Yeah. He might be the weakest of the cast, actually. I'm gonna go quickly. JoJo main characters. So Jonathan Joestar, oh, it's Joseph. How could I forget Joseph? So Jonathan Joestar is cool, but he's very plain. So my favorite is definitely Jotaro. Jotaro is my number 1. Joseph's my number 2. I'm actually not sure who I prefer out of Josuke or Jolene. It's hard to pick out who my third favorite is, because Josuke and Jolene were both pretty poggers.
I am definitely not ignoring
Journo's
the errors.
probably after
I am simply
Josuke and
in need
Jolene.
of rest.
And the new guy, or the part 9 guy, is probably at the very bottom.
Let us reboot this
Wait, who's part
process
8?
Once more.
Who's part 8 then? Part 1 was Jonathan. Part 2 was Joseph. Part 3 was Jotaro. Part 4 was Josuke. Part 5 was Journo, and 6 was Jolene. 7 is Steel Ball Run, which I guess we'll find out. 8 is back to Josuke? They went back to Josuke for 8? Well, that's interesting. It's always interesting when they go back and they're older. I forgot, what was Josuke's powers again? Was he like almost overpowered like Jotaro? I loved so much. I think I actually quite liked the Josuke part, but just simply because Jotaro's in it and he's like an older version, but he's still kind of badass as hell. Same with the Jolene part as well. Oh, his name is Josuke, but he's not that Josuke, I see. Cannot tell you any more than that, okay. I'll just have to wait like 20 years for that part to get animated. I wonder why they take so long to animate, like, the JoJo's, because, like, they're so popular. Like, why do they take so long to animate the franchise? Hey, what's up, honey? First part was 2012. I should read the manga of JoJo's, but with JoJo's, I just like to look at the anime because the art style is incredible.
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Stay close. Stay close. Ah. Keep advancing. Ooh, pretty.
Watch your step. Are you sure this is the right way?
Oh my god, that screen shake, yeah. It was quite crazy. Ooh, it's music.
Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Jump!
Where are we?
Oh, the spirits. Where are we? Oh, this is...
Managed to set an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Yeah, keep me safe.
Faster! Time for the opening planet!
Keep me safe.
Simmer down! Ready to have fun floating!
Have fun.
Better watch where you step.
Suck 'em all up. Gilberta. Yay? I like how she says yay, but almost sounds like you can feel like there's a question mark there. She's like, yay? Well, she doesn't stutter, but she's like, yay? It sounds like this, like, she's unsure. Question mark?
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
My eyeballs got discombobulated. Me too. And I'm half asleep.
I sense it. It's up ahead.
There are so many teleport points here. How many parts of Steel Ball Run do we actually have available? How many are out right now? Because they're doing like really long release schedule, right?
It's within reach.
One?
But he's not
Wait,
going
one
to make
anime?
things easy for us.
Oh, I said parts. I meant episodes. One episode? There's only one? Bruh, I thought there was like at least 3. Bruh. The way Wooly and John was is his name John? Wolf was talking about it. Sounded like there's at least like a couple. Yo, what's up, Yali? Got the kiss you for the Yali. Oh, we're out of range. You would think with a gun user, her range would be a little bit longer. But I guess you have to make it balanced. Man, these things are annoying. Get away from me! Pirates, you say? Hoshimachi? You bet your butt it's inevitable. Is there any way to turn that off? Can I turn the notifications about the power off? Because that's annoying. Because my power isn't running out. It's just that basically my battery gets made 5 seconds when the power starts to drain, so it never runs out. Because I haven't fully optimized my warehouse yet. It's ruining my immersion. Has to be a way to turn that stuff off, right? If not, then that's pretty crappy. Display, maybe this? Would it be this? AIC Factory Smart Hits?
Don't let him distract me. Find Shirikoji first. I offer my confession. Because it lets it flow. Feel the chills.
No, it didn't turn off. Chad, does anybody know how to get rid of that shit? That's such a stupid thing to have on the screen constantly. It's ruining my immersion. Because my AIC power doesn't run out. It just goes to like 85 or 80 and then it goes back to 100 because the battery gets made. Why do you have it anyway? What do you mean? I don't have it. I'm not intentional. See? It's just because my factory isn't fully optimized, so it just power starts to drain until the battery's made at 80 and it goes back to 100. So I never actually run out of power. It's just it keeps draining. My immersion.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
Once we find another save point, I'm gonna quickly go to the factory and just like, I don't know, turn it all off or something. Can split one battery line into 2 power banks. I only have 1 power bank.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? Analyzing. I was hoping you'd say that.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? Oh, right, we're fighting. Can't pick it up.
You can't escape gravity. Yeah! That's my start gimmick. I pulled it off, right? This triumph deserves a real party.
I probably won't finish this chapter today. I just want to get to the point where I unlock the next factory because I only said it's only like 2 hours from last time I played, so I can create the new material so I can finish the event. But over the weekend, like probably tomorrow, I'm just gonna spend a lot of the day deleting my factories and just reorganizing it. I'll use the smaller factory for like batteries and plants, and then the biggest one for like, you know, the gear and whatever you need, like the oil and acid and whatnot. No, it's that. What it is that my battery doesn't get made fast enough because the Zero Night is, even though I have two forward things, it's still producing a bit slowly.
Job done. That should restart the Farinmut's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Honestly, it's a really daft thing that it
For our
spams your
next
screen.
course of action.
From all ears.
If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense.
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the Proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the Proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice.
I have two power battery things built, I
After all,
think.
Your
but
personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of
I usually like to build it
success?
myself. I don't like to use the codes
Not too bad.
because I find it fun.
For extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tian Shizhuang send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
We're not going to sacrifice you because we need to summon you as a cutie, so we need to keep you alive. Shit is right. Don't think about sacrifice before battle. Let alone Tianchi Zhuang sent us here too.
Your
Well, I don't
safety
fully
is
optimize
worth
mine, but I
more
just
than
really
my
enjoy building
life.
it.
Really?
Like, there's no way I'm smart enough to build an
I don't
optimized
want
factory,
you to go
but
into a fight expecting
I still
to
quite
get
enjoy
yourself
making it.
killed. But I also trust in your judgment.
I'm trying to optimize
Just
it in
let
my
us
own
face
scuffed
the
way.
enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
Crazy.
Such is the Endman's order. I will not question it.
Yes. Order is to fight beside us, cutie. No sacrifices are allowed on our watch. No sacrifice. I'm glad the AIC thing doesn't pop up, at least when I'm in a cutscene.
He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
There's no escape for him. Come here. Ah, got it. The thing that, because I have a really bad short-term memory issues, the only thing that I kind of struggle with the factory is I have to keep checking the blueprints. Like, okay, what does this do again? How do I make this again? But we have the pin feature, so that's pretty good. It's quite easy to check. Oh, there's a save point over there.
Time to end him.
Enter. Maybe I should go to the save point first. Let's go grab this first. Oh, I already grabbed this one. Manage depot. Okay, let's quickly have a quick pause. A slight immersion break. Just to go and fix something real quick. Pulls cat. Pulls cat. Pulls cat. So this is the main one. What have we got here? So this is the plants. I need this to create the Zaronite. I think my Zaronite's being created fast enough. What's I need? One of these, yeah. Because having 2 of these is too much. Because you're always creating it anyway with 1, so you don't need 2 of those. So that's optimal. Maybe not spacing wise, but at least production wise it's optimal. 1 of these, into this, into this. Constantly making 1. There's no queue, but we're not delayed either. Just making 1, then making the next one right away. So there's no delay in production there. These... for the story stuff. This is definitely not optimal, but whatever. See, I should have... I brought up some batteries from the factory too. Milling depot. I wonder if I have more of those for now. Oh, I already burnt through those. I brought over some batteries from the other factory just to buy some time, but I guess we can... maybe I just need to make another factory thing, but will I have enough Zaronite to do that and the event thing? I'll probably have to make another one of these. Which means... How do I check my output again? How do you do that? AIC report, right? Because to make the Zaronite, by the way, for Yazan grass, 1 seed makes 2 plants kind of appear, so it's self-sufficient. Just have 1. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Yeah, I know that part. That's the part I do know, and they all should be at 2 to 1. Yeah, 2 to 1. Self-sufficient here. 1 seed or 2 planters. Yeah. By the way, for Yazan seed, it makes. Oh wait. Oh wait, this is only 1 to 1. Why is this one different from the previous one then? Because you needed 3 in the past, right? So I assumed it was the same for this one. So I only need 2 seeders with the Yazan? Because the Yazan you need to make this thing, right, as well. Because you can make Sandleaf, right, with the... with the shredder, right? Is it? Because this one makes 2 plants per 1 seed. Because Sandleaf powder is from Yazan, right? Because Originium powder is obviously from Originium. This is all paused and turned off for now. Originium ore, yeah. I guess the other powder is being made somewhere else. Carbon powder, because carbon powder is... Yeah, carbon powder is... this. Just Sandleaf. What? No, can you make... Do you make Sandleaf with Yazan as well? Or is Yazan only... the pills? I think Yazan's only the pills, right? Sandleaf is still that other plant, right? Where you still need 2 from. Yazan is just for this. Sandleaf powder comes from Sandleaf? Yeah. But the Yazan plant is just for the healing, right? Do I need the Yazan? I can't remember what else I need this for. I think it's just for this. To the shredder here. Because this is sandleaf powder and orignium to make this, and then you put this into here for this. So that means that we can get rid of this one then. Facility details. Forgot how I do this stash. So if we only need one of those, stash entire belt. Whoops! Oh crap! I broke it. Whoopsie! And then there we go. With buckwheat, for example, it's reversed. One plant makes 2 seeds, so you need 2 planters to plant both. Do you even use buckwheat for anything? What it is I need to make another one of these, but I'm just being lazy about it. Oh wait, doesn't this need doesn't this need water? Wait, why did that one need water again? So I can get rid of this. Slash entire belt. Okay. I think I probably would have enough water to make another thing of life. Because the reason why the batteries aren't getting built fast enough is because I don't think I have enough input of these, because this is being used for this and the thing. Because I've paused the gear for now, so this isn't getting made anyway. And these are all turned off, so they're not taking up power. I kind of want to do a cozy stream where we're just yapping and watching videos, listening to music, and I'm just doing the factory stuff, because factory is such a chill thing. I guess since we've... This is HC, this is power from the old power plants, right? So I could probably get rid of this. Yeah, this is H value, so we can just get rid of these. Bulk action. Stash. Get rid of those. Well, this is turned off, so it shouldn't be taking off power anyway for the minute. Do you know what? It's the bloody... I don't have zip lines on this map, but it's the miners that take up so much blinking power. It's the miners. Stockade. Do I have anything built up and set up here? The mining rigs take up so much power. And obviously the power lines and whatnot too. Okay, what have we got here? Yeah, this is my sand leaf, but they're all turned off too. Because we only need like one of these going, because this stuff reduces a lot of stuff. Maybe I could afford to turn another belt off. What was my conversion? How much did we... Yeah, I see report. Yield 25, usage 24, so yeah. Bug flowers or whatever. Sand leaf. Oh, I can't turn any more if we're actually at, we're at the right amount. Yield and usage. So we can't turn sand leaf off. Yield usage. Where is Zeronite? How far are we off? Maybe if I just make one Zeronite plant real quick, that'll solve all the issues for now, and that's pretty quick to do, I guess. Yield 15, usage 16. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need another Zeronite thing. Can I just build one here real quick? Do I have a water outlet here? I do. Yeah, I usually do pin stuff. I just unpinned it by mistake. So this is my battery for the... This is the Zeronite battery. Ow. I probably should get rid of this. Because I got to a point before where this was getting full batteries and it was just like pausing. Because I didn't originally have this belt. But because we're short on thing right now, we're not getting to the state where I'm actually making an overabundant amount of batteries, so we will disable that for now. And that might actually solve the issues. Because obviously it was spreading it between there and taking time to go from here to here. And it was going like one here, one here, one here, one here, so this might solve the issue. Let's get rid of this. Just connect those for now. I saw something with 1 piece of Arknight and 50 pieces of Radium Cube that needs to be fixed. Or... Wait, what? What was that about? Or no? I see. Like I said, even though I haven't properly built it, like, it was pretty much optimized, but the only thing that threw it off was the event stuff. Because I was never, in the past, having battery power issues. But just making that one event thing and having everything else on, it's just yeah. I thought we could build way more of these, by the way. Is there more? Because I can build 3 or 4 now, but I thought they made it so you could build way more. You can? I think it's capped at 8. Wait, where do you unlock them then? I don't see them in the tree. And when I went to build them, it only said 4. Because if you build 8, that solves everything. Forge with the sky. Yeah, there. It says 3 or 4. Let's see. 1. Okay, so we're still pretty slow on this. 10 seconds. I guess I should remove this stack for now too. I think we fixed it just by changing this line. I think we're good. 34 seconds, let's see. If we get one made in there before the timer's out, then we shouldn't ever run out of battery again. Yeah, I think we're good. We shouldn't ever get that announcement again. We fixed it. Yeah, we're good. 15 seconds. That's made soon. Yeah, I think we're good. We shouldn't get the announcement now. I think we fixed it. Just need to cut off a couple of lines that was delaying it. Because I had it delayed because, like I said, in the past we had too many batteries. The batteries were stacking up and they were capping out. And then things were pausing, so I just made it so basically every other one it put a battery in the battery pack and then the battery in the storage. So that was enough to make it so it wouldn't be a waste. Cosmic Barding, that sounds awesome. What the hell? What is that? Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I want that. How do I get that? Cosmic Barding. That's really cute. Chocobo in a spacesuit. He looks like a Gundam, like a mecha.
Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
That's really cute.
Give the Endmen some quiet time to
How do you get that,
unwind.
Deeks? I want it. I want the bike too. Eat 100 space chickens? Ani's waiting for me to catch up, right? Ani, that's what it is, for real, for real. Okay, I think we've sorted out now that we can go back to story. Well, I was waiting for Floaty, but I think Floaty's not gonna catch up anytime soon. He's taking his time and enjoying it. He hasn't even brought the expansion yet, but I think he's gonna soon because there's a deal. But so I'll probably catch up on my own time, and then me and Floaty will end up playing together in the next expansion, probably. In the next expansion, hopefully. Then I'll have someone to play with. Where's the quest? Because Floaty wants a raid too, because Floaty is a huge raider in the past. He used to love lineage raids, so he definitely has got the itch to raid. The itch. Where is the latest floor? Where was I? Was it this one? Well, I ain't waiting forever. Well, it's a few hundred hours for floating game. Yeah, it's basically it worked out is if he plays for 2 to 3 hours a day, it'll take him about 2 months, maybe just under 2 months, and that's only if he plays for 2 to 3 hours a day, because floaty is unfortunately has a bit of a short attention span. So he usually gains between 2 to 3 hours at most. So that's like a shooting game he can play all day, but when it comes to like anything else, he usually can play it for about 2 to 3 hours before he kind of gets a bit bored or a bit wanders off. So. Where are you two in Dawn Trail, by the way? Because I've done a little bit of it, so I'm not... I've started it, at least. How far are you into Dawn Trail, honey?
Perlica? Chen? Arcane?
I'm like really, really early in. Oh, you're like that far from... Okay, yeah, you're ahead of me by quite a bit.
What's wrong with that Farinmut's heart?
Approach Farinmut's heart.
What?
When your memories are gone, what is the duty you've always upheld? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
I still can't come home with you. Perlica! Please?
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need you forever and always. Sorry, I couldn't help that. I blame Bibu because whenever she hears that, she starts singing that song as well. Where are you?
This duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
I will find you.
6767 girl Bibu, yeah.
Wait for me, Edmund.
Well, when I played with you guys for a bit, like we did that like leveling dungeon, the tower, you know, the level dungeons, whatever you called the new one. I forgot what they're called. The ones where you have like the abilities and things to clear levels. That already like made my Viper like 96 or something, like too high for current content. So I gotta play the stage. RP walking. Touch. Oh, we found him.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just
Ooh,
you
pretty.
and me.
Gonna get some lore drops.
Come, Endman.
Come, Eggman. I'm not Eggman, we're Penguin.
Here, we keep nothing from each other.
Do you want to hold hands? Bro, I'm not holding your hand. Get away from me. Get away from me! Sorry, I'm just checking, seeing how much the OBS preview window takes up. Makes CPU go up to like 2%, GPU stays the same. Damn, I didn't realize this, but my GPU is constantly running at 69 degrees when I'm streaming. Like, I guess it's not too bad, right? Ideally I'd like it around 60, 65, but I guess 69 is not too bad. Streaming on 2 platforms. Nice, yeah. Nice. It's literally staying at exactly at 69 degrees. 83% usage, but GPUs run harder than CPUs, so I don't mind GPU being a bit hotter. And my CPU is only like 50 degrees or 50%, so shouldn't be that hot. So this computer is getting a bit old now. Streaming is a lot easier on your GPU than it used to be because all the encoding is done by your GPU, unlike before we had NVEC 264. that was all CPU based, but now streaming is very GPU based, so it should be good.
Be careful
Should be good.
where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself.
To yourself. I've made the preview window really small in OBS as well, so it shouldn't take up too much resources.
Yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
So it was what we guessed then. We did figure, like, I mentioned this before when we first started, when we first met Ardashir, that he was probably, like, one of our trusty advisors in our previous iterations of reincarnation. Because obviously the ending comes whenever they're needed, and then it goes back to sleep. But because we kind of lost our memories this time, we forgot about him. That makes me wonder then, when we did that story for, was it Levitine? When we did Levitine's story, there was a part where Endman was like being worshipped as like a god by the people, and it was like, oh, that didn't look right. But then Levitine said, like, don't be fooled by this, because it could be a fake memory, because in this area the memories are like kind of fake because they want to provoke you. But what if that wasn't real? What if that was like a red herring on top of a red herring, and that was actually true? So at like one point in Enderman's reincarnation, we were more of a tyrant leader instead of like a friendly one, like we mostly are. A bit like how the Doctor in OG Arknights was evil before he lost his memories and came back as a good guy, you know? The part that made frickin' what's her name hate him. What's the cat called again? The one who owns Monster from Arknights? The green cat who always reincarnates as well. They were nice in Perlica's childhood. Yeah, but we've been back multiple times, so it could have been the time before Perlica, right? So we've been Enderman for 120 or something in the late years, 140 years, and in that time we've come back like multiple times, like at least 4 to 5 that we know of. So the last time we were probably good with Perlica, but it could be the time before that. Like the first time we were fine, the second time we were fine, but then maybe the third iteration we came back and we were a bit tyrant, and then lost our memories and come back the 4th and 5th time where Perlica knew us.
Where are
Because it's not like we've just come back a couple times. It's been quite a few.
Companions are exceptional.
At least 3 to 4 that we know of. We've been reborn and come back out of the crystal to help this planet and everyone on it.
you? Know my past?
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. But it was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
I kind of knew it. I had a feeling that was going to be the case with Archer. That was the vibes it was giving, like, he's trying to save us because, like, we've come back so many times and there's a lot of suffering and betrayal and pain. And he's probably just trying to, like, cancel our recycle by doing that weird thing where, like, the only way to save Enderman is to destroy everything. Oh well. I'll save Enderman by destroying everything. You know, that typical trope. That trope is so fucking dumb, though. It's like, oh, I'll end your suffering by ending everything. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not calling Arknights dumb because that might not be how it turns out. But even if it is, you know, Arknights is still amazing at making their story. But I mean the trope is in, like, how is ending everything gonna solve everything? I mean, I guess it will, but it's not like the best ending, is it? You don't really want to see someone you love end, because then aren't you making them suffer? Even if it's a quick end, you're still ending them, right?
Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair.
Can't beat him, eat him. Damn, they use anti-heal on Enderman. Hey, do you think you know in animes, you know, like when a nice guy is acting nice, they have like their bangs down, like Aizen from Bleach, but then when they turn evil, like they put their bangs up. Do you think when we were tyrannical Enderman, we had our bangs up? Wouldn't that be cool? There should be some art of that. So like when we're nice Enderman, we have our bangs down, but then when we turn nasty Enderman, they do like the typical where they put their hand up, like from their eyes over their forehead, and their hair goes up then, and they like have a whole different look type thing. I wonder if that's what we did when we were in our tyrannical time. I'm not gonna lie, it's a simple change, but I really like it when they do that in anime. It's like, oh shit, they made business. They flipped up their hair.
Is this your dream?
The bangs are not in their eyes anymore.
First time here as well.
Like Nadiko. Who's that? Nadiko from which anime? It's just a typical thing all the villains do when they're in disguise, right? Like they're goody in the anime for a while, and all of a sudden they turn evil. Oh, yeah. Montegari, Monster and Off Season, yeah.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
It's such a fun change in anime, but it just works. I guess Gilgamesh kind of did it too, right? In crap, what was that one called again? The one that was all about him in when he was the leader.
What do you want?
Was it Babylon? Yeah, Babylon, right?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again.
Damn, what if we
Did
do
I
the whole
tell
thing
you
where we take
about
off the
my
mask
own
then lift off our
marriage?
bangs? Double whammy.
I live by a cliff where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites.
Can you guys hear a crackling and sound, or is that just my side again?
Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the cosmic gate. Place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate they called
Still haven't
me...
figured out what the issue is. I don't know if it's my headset.
Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is
Doesn't
probably
happen
broken
often.
to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the cosmic gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me.
He's not looking. Kick him in the nuts from behind.
Life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
There, it did like a crackle there.
Choices.
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
When she's
To
mad, I quite
find
like how she
the
sounds.
exiles
Like how she's talking now.
on the ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
What?
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
Foundation.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
What? Cute.
I refuse.
I refuse. Yeah, I like how Endfield sounds now when she's like angry. in English.
Alright then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize.
He's going in for the kiss. Get away. Ew, he probably licked that coin. No, don't take it.
The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes
He probably
my
licked it.
memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar.
Is that gold? Probably cleaner if he licked it.
Oh, the
You've heard of
final
lolly
lord I
bathwater. What about
served.
Ikemen bathwater?
I beseech thee, change thy ways.
He's kind of cool though, but every time I see him, I can't help but think V from Devil May Cry 5, and I don't like V at all. Probably my least favorite DMC character. He always reminds me of the freaking. I always forget the band's name. My Chemical Romance, like the super emo, edgy children. I call them children because they're just, I don't know, man. They make some good songs, I'm not gonna lie, but they're just their image. I love goth, and I love gothic women and everything, and gothic culture, especially like Curie and from Hololive. But I don't know, I feel like they just take the edge too far. They take the emo edge too far. And that's who V is based out off of, like, from Devil May Cry 5.
Scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Ooh, we're starting to learn more. Wonder how much they're gonna hold from us for patches. Like, will we ever get our full memories back before end of service? How much are they gonna drip feed us? So this is pretty much confirmed now that Ardashir has been alive for like 100 years somehow, and has been working properly with the Endman before in the past. Under what capacity? We do not know. Still just yet. Errand boy. Oh, that was sick how she just charged in the air there with her ordinary marks. Ooh, the gang's here. Let's get him. Pylon.
I said I'd find you.
I love those funnels.
Ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endmen.
How can they have Arcane here and be all cool, but she's not the next operator? Like, they dropped the ball on that one. After Fang Yi, it should have been her. It should have been me. Sanitize. Oh.
Don't let them hear the merriment part.
Excuse me, I was mid-ulti. I would appreciate it if you did not do this. Ayo, yeah, with your save pulse. Hey, what do you mean? I have like 2 multis. And I think I rolled enough on the banner to get another free 10 pull from, you know, what happens next. You know, like after you do the pulls, so. What do you mean? Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
Focus on
There's so many of them.
Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
Okay, we can freeze time because they're reaching the middle, and I don't know what happens if they reach the middle. So this is not optimal ultimate rotations, but it's whatever. Just trying to keep them away for now. Oh god, there's so many. Wait, they came at me without it moving.
Here is the source of this chaos. My power is yours. There's no escape.
The power is yours. Cutscenes are so cool in this game. I've not brought the avatar back because it's constant action right now, so... Oh, wait, is she dead? Wait, she's been crucified. What the heck? Well, that was... She got defeated really easily for an elite unit. Come on, Arcane. Oh, that was sick. I love how we did like the light speed dash there. Why can't I do that? That was such a cool way to dash. Whoa, that's sick. We broke through. Come on, we should be way stronger than him. We're Endermen. I know we're not fully awoken, but...
Show me your true self. Once more.
This is such a cool... Wait, our face!
You must not fall here. Sorry.
I got goosebumps.
I must disobey your orders!
Oh, whoa. Lightning travel, I love that. Oh, what? Huh? No! Is this why she's not our operator, like, after Zhang Fengyi, because she's dead?
Protect Wuling, Endman.
No, they can't kill Arcane. We have to have her as an
You
operator.
have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
Oh, that was badass. She's badass, dude.
What just happened?
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool?
It is pretty. She was pretty damn cool, Chen. Come on, you gotta give her credit. You were just stuck on the floor.
We have to help her.
But we can't use the Farenmot's power. How could we?
Oh, I see. They're smart. So this is how they delay her being the next operator, because she's currently stuck in like a dimension trap with Ardashir. This is how, and then eventually we'll learn how to free her and fight Ardashir and get her as an operator then. Well played, Arknights. Well played.
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
Perhaps.
But we can't just wait around.
That art's funny.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth
No.
readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained, but
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuzhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected.
Is this where we unlock the
damaged
IC
Farenmut's
factory?
heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
Arcane has entrusted me to this.
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Shimo shall offer you support for now.
Pity doesn't carry over in this game, right? So there's no point building pity. This gadget's weird in this game. I'm playing like 3 different gadgets right now. My mind is a bit muddled because I've not slept very much this week. So with NTE and back to Wuwa in this game.
Back.
I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there.
Parts of each game are blending into each other. I'm like, wait, is it this one or this one? We need some basic cues for Chen to fight. She always goes after the Chunguses with Jesus powers.
Don't worry.
No. What we need is 6-star Chen Oni, who goes for a trading arc. That's what we need. We don't need to lower the fight for her. We just need her to train.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving.
It is a meme, but it
Fermat's
kind of
heart.
does work
But
though.
we need heavy Shurenite to make
For most
them happen.
games, like pretty carries over. You know, if you've already got the character you want, but you wouldn't mind like getting like A1 for them or whatever. So you just throw a couple of rolls because you want the next character on the next banner too. So it does kind of make sense in a meme way, because then like if you don't get the A1, you at least get towards the next character.
The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC.
Well, there'll be a lot
factory
more
deployment.
trailers like that if Chen gets a 6-star version.
Tianxia
She'll go for a
Shimo,
master training arc
have
and
you
fight a
met
lot
the
of
two brothers
people.
from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the
Yes.
restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Yes. This is what we wanted. Yes, yes. AIC factory part. Woohoo! And then I can do the acid stuff and all the stuff for the event and make the new stuff, and perfect time to make my factory upgrades. What was that voice line, by the way? Wait, what voice line? The one Edmund just said? Edmund said that with a gun to their head. What? Why? We gotta do this. One day they will add the option to change individual voice actors. One day. Envin's voice in English is kind of growing on me though. Especially when she's angry, she sounds great. Perlicia's is growing on me too. They're not too bad, to be fair. Sure, they don't have as much like. I think the problem is that there is nothing actually wrong with Edmund and Perlicia's English voice actors. You know, they're very talented. They sound very clear and they're, you know, very nice. But it's because all the other casts are so goddamn flashy and amazing with like the accent of like Yvonne and then like the Italian accent of Rosie and Wolf, and then and like Chinese English accent of Tang Tang. Is just like they all have something to it, and then there's just Perlicia and Enemy is just like normal, which is nothing wrong with it because they sound amazing. They sound like a normal, nice person, but they don't have like that extra like jazz or sassiness or accent, you know. It's nothing wrong with their actual voicing or their talents as a voice actor. Just the rest of the cast is they have that spice. They have that spice.
This must be the place Tianxia mentioned.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
Well, Fang Yi has that like that wise, slow, mommy talking voice. So it's at
The
least a
AIC
little bit
factory
off
will now
of
let us
basic.
begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready.
I mean,
I'll look
technically they
after
are
this
reading
place
off
for you.
paper. All of them are.
Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianxia Shimo.
You have full
Perlicia's isn't
command
too
over
bad.
the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Ge Ipu. What? What was that? That almost sounded like, not being mean, but that almost sounded like they inserted AI because he didn't know how to say the name, because he was like, yeah, we gotta build this AIC power plant, so you've got to do all this admin, then you've got to go contact Ibu to do this, you know? You know, like some games or whatever, they had like a, you know, because like you can change that name, so it's like, you would have like, that certain part would be for the character's username, so it'd be like, yeah, we've got to go here at this part, so Jason can go and get this armory, you know? Where they have like that one point where like you're able to put your own name in, the game will actually read it out, but it's like slightly AI. That was funny. Endfield, you've got full control over this area because of Gay Ibu, and then we will go and An expansion core crowd, okay. TIC factory. Oh, there we go. There's the +4 forges. That wasn't on the map earlier when I checked, but it just appeared now, so. Woohoo! Acid. Oh, there's a pool of acid right there. How convenient. I think this will be a good part to stop the story today, because today was going to be a short stream. I got that, but so maybe we'll do some factory stuff for a bit. But I did want to quickly jump onto NTE and show you guys a quick run of the pink pool heist. So anyone who's struggling with it a bit, I can show you a really optimal route. It only takes like 12 minutes. And add Zeronite and Zerkerian efficient into a forge the sky to produce heavy Zeronite. Heavy Zeronite usage. Heavy Zeronite is useful material. It can be traded outpost or used for the production of Heronite component. Okay. Heavy Zeronite usage. Heavy Zeronite is a material for making liquid heavy Zeronite which can be neutralized active blight more quickly. Oh, I see. Let me get some ice cream real quick. Ooh. I need to take a quick AFK as well because I need to feed my cat and check my washing. And since we just unlocked this, is the perfect part to, or perfect time. Where's the, there it is. It's the perfect time to get some more break before we go into some factory stuff. 6-7. Oh my god, Oni. Let's see. I've been saving monies for this. Monies. Let's sell this real quick. We're not making those right now, but maybe I'll ditch my factory right now, but it could take a couple of hours though. I have enough heals to last for a bit, so I shouldn't need to worry about making that, but I'll probably end up forgetting to remake the healing node. Stock redistribution. Okay, so we've got some stock here. How much is this selling for? 4,000. That might be a good time to sell. 4,000. I mean, we kind of need them much, so I kind of have to sell them anyway, but... So that would be like 3,600 profit. We don't have any trouble willing, so I think we're just best off buying this one. Because we need money to expand this. Oh, that's my alarm. That's my washing alarm. That was loud, wasn't it, kitty cat? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Alright, let me sell this and then we'll quickly go and take an AFK for a bit and I'll grab my washing. Bulk selling. How much we gonna get for this? Ooh, yeah. A couple million. I got a Y-nut from level 3 to 23. Wobbuffet already? Ooh. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Sorry, I can't do Pokemon noises. Oh, I can't max that up, that's fine. Something I'll probably need anyway. This is only a small AIC, so we can do that another time. I wonder if I should go in, remove all my factories now. Let's see, so where is the acid was there? So let's move this all the way up here. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick beer back, maybe like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes at most. It shouldn't be. I'll be as quick as I can. BRB. Alright, chat, we back. Sorry about that. Just had to put some stuff in the tumble dryer. Yeah, what's up, Makomon? B. Yeah, I always say A when I start, just to check before my chats are working. Go set another timer. I usually do this sort of stuff off stream, but my kitty cat threw up a terrible day on my bedding, so I had to wash it all. She was like, bleh. Typical cat furball things. I brush her a lot, but once a month, and she's getting rid of her her winter coat, so she's a bit extra hairy. Right. Let's see. So we gotta make... Alright, we need to do the AIC stuff first. Unlock some things. Unlock. So we need this for the acid, right?
New industrial technology is now available.
New industrial technology is now available. What's this one? How many points do I have? 5. Research this. Oh, that's just like the underground. Did anybody use this? The underground lines? Considering it's like acid right next to your base. I think this is just another way to have the pipes underground, right? Just to like hide things. I like that design though, putting them next to each other. It looks pretty neat. I like that. It looks like they connect when they're right next to each other like that. I kind of like that design. I might start doing that because it hides the pipes. I might start using that. What is this? Research the construction expanded crucible says if you have more, if you carry more form. I guess we'll get that. I think I can buy everything anyway. Because you can skip the turrets. What's this thing? Purification. Oh yeah, we need that. Let's get this first. So now we can build 8. I think this is just turrets now, right? Sledgehammer. Let's get this one.
New industrial technology is now available.
Purification unit. Purification. Is there any water in this area? Is it just acid? Do we have any watering holes? We do not. Okay. So I just want to have like... Oh, actually, no, there is. There is. Because we could make this place the acid and the water place, alright? Let's see. What is this thing? Does anybody ever use this? I don't think you need this, right? Facility for dispensing fluids. What do you need this for? I don't see anyone ever use this. To dump acid? Where? Fluid supply units can be placed near a lake or other water bodies. Oh yeah, this... Oh, this is to... Oh yeah, this is to change the levels, isn't it? Wait, you actually have to dump this stuff? I remember using that. I haven't actually used it, but there's some place in Wulong where you need to change the pool of the water, right? Need to add water somewhere. Some things have acid byproduct and get clogged. Oh. I thought you dumped acid in the recycling thing. Because you got that recycling building, right? We have 9 of these in the local depot, so I don't need to make any of them. Now that one's for sewage. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to. It's a waste. Fluid pumpu. Let's get some. Let's do some building. Tell me when you're gonna go to bed within half an hour, only, because I want to show you the pink pool heist run. Because now we've got to this part, I probably won't do any more story then. We'll finish the story on next week one day. Because now I've got the AIC, so I can carry on doing the event, and there's no real rush to finish the story. Because I don't think there's any event tied to the story, right? This is the only thing, because... Let's see. This is 8 days, whatever. This is plenty of time. This is... I can complete this probably right now. Complete, yeah. So we can complete that anytime. This is the main thing we're trying to do. To get on all the rewards. Which we should be able to get the highest thing now once we build this. Let's see, facility list. We need a pampu. Fluid pump. There we go. Construction. Let's just make 2 of them. 2 should be in... Maybe 3? Fluid pampu. I'm gonna ruin this guy's fishing spot.
Relax. I won't fly too far.
Wait, I feel like we have to be Endman when we're doing... Whoops. Okay.
I stand
we're doing
here awake as the
stuffs.
law watches upon me.
We need to be Endman. Need to be Roberta when doing evil. Look at Moe. True. Head empty, always evil. I'm gonna put it right next to this guy's fishing spot. Oh! Karma? The building pushed me. Wait, wait, we're permanently drowning. Huh? Are we in hell? Oh, it put us over here, okay. Well, that was funny. Let's clip that. That was an interesting development. That's what we call instant karma. I was trying to screw up this guy's fishing spot. That's what we call instant karma, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still going to continue to try and screw up his fishing spot, though. Actually, we're making it nice and cozy for him. Now he's got like a little cozy settlement either side. We're going to suck up all his fish, though. I can't fit another one here now. Oh, that works. Put 3 of those. And then... I like the idea of doing that fluid pump thing. That's pretty sick. We can do that. We'll do 3 of them side by side. Although this log might get in the way. Forgot where everything is. Ah, there we go. Inlet. So we need 2 of these. Oh, the log doesn't get in the way. Nice. This music's so pretty. So beautiful. Maybe we just need 2. And we can combine them all together. Oh, no, you should probably have 1 per thing, right? Probably have 1 per. We'll make 3. Never mind. We won't. I don't have this thing. Capurian part. Just having 2. In that case, I might as well just get rid of this thing. 2 of these warders should be enough anyway, ready? Because one warder thing can power 2 Zero Knights and 1 other building. So technically, 2 of these warder things should power 6 buildings. So that should be more than enough for now. Redirect some of those from another production. To have stock. Yeah. We'll leave that one there for now. The third one. Because maybe I could just have that just default leading in. It doesn't have to have an outlet for both of these. I wonder if 1 space is enough. Can you connect it right? Because you can't connect it. It has to be done by a pipe, right? Like, I can't just directly connect these things. Has to have, like, the pipe. I kind of wanted to put them close together because I kind of like the idea of how they looked. And then pipage. Wait, why isn't that connecting? Maybe it's already connected? Oh, no, because it's got like... Is it already connected? I don't think I can make it power all of these, can I? No. Yeah, but you've got to connect it to the water thing to begin with, though, right? Like, you've got to connect this one to this one, right? And then you have an outlet, which it goes to. Maybe they're already connected. I tried to do that with a pipe, but it wouldn't let me. It was like, no. Maybe it has to be maybe it's too close. Wait, what? Why? What? Why did they connect to this one? But not this one? Pipeline slope is too steep. But it's a straight line! Okay, let's just move this back. Maybe it's just too close. Let's move it back. There we go. It was a too close issue. I figured as much. Right, so then we'd put the outlets like over here. Oh, the inlet, sorry. I'm wondering if I should put these like into a fluid tank as well. Okay. Start connection. Bloop. Bloop. There. We have water. Woohoo! Bluetooth water! Bluetooth water. Ollie, you funny. You funny. Woohoo! Bluetooth water! Local depot 9. Okay, nice. We have 9 of these. We can build 8. Now, what? Oh, wait. Cancel placement. I was gonna say, why's my view so zoomed in? It's because we weren't in this mode. Okay, so what we should do. I don't think I have a blueprint for this thing, right? That's just my cedars. I should have made a blueprint for this, but this is a good part. So this will solve all our Zaranite and battery issues too. Having 8 of these things. Forge of the Sky. So we need to make like a really nice thing, because that's the water inlet, right? So to make Zaranite, you need... Oh, that's the heavy Zaranite. Oh, you need one of these to build the heavy Zaranite too? I wonder if having 6 with regular Zaranite would be enough and 2 with heavy Zaranite. Or if you should do 3 or 4 for 4, I wonder. So that needs water, and then that needs... Let's pin this, I forgot what this needs. View database. Let's pin this one. So that needs that in a refining unit, and then we need grinding unit for 2 for 1, which is carbon powder. Crap, let me do that. Rip. Which is carbon into shredded. Damn it, why can't I just view this stuff? And that's what you need seeds for. Buckflower. Wait, can you do this with other things? Yeah, sandleaf, right? Yeah. Because I already have plenty of sandleaf. Sandleaf into carbon. Then you shred it. And then you grind it. And then... So I've already got plants for that one set up. And we have plenty of plants for that one. So... So we need... Gotta make a nice little neat Zaranite factory thing over here. Because we can have all of our Zaranites here. Maybe I should just put all of my plants here too. Because I can bring over some batteries just to power stuff from the old factory if I turn all the power off of everything. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're doing the Great Purge right now. We're doing it, chat. The Great Purge! The Great Purge of the Wulong AIC! We're breaking everything down. Was there not one here? An AIC here? How many AICs do we have? Is it just Jingyu, Wuling, and Marcus Stone? Is there just 3? Did I miss one? I thought we had one in 3 so far. Okay, cool. Alright, let's Great Purge here first. We'll break everything down. I've been wanting to do this for a while, anyway. I can do some of it off stream too, but I'll just do this now, and then in a bit we'll do the... Okay, let's go. The Great Purge. Bulk action. We can leave part of this waterway here. The Great Purge. Stash. Stash. PC or subplat cannot. Replicate or save? Okay. I don't want to save. I don't want to stash it. I'm trying to stash it. Why can't I not put it all away? Huh? Is it because of this? Ah, there we go. Because I had the main base there. The great purge of our time. And I'll just use this for like all the main stuff like the gear and everything. Any event stuff that we might ever need to do. We will be out of power, but it'll be fine because we're not making anything right now anyway. Maybe we'll have like this. We'll have like this one is the flower thing. The other places is Aeronite. Like this PAC can be our flower place. Well, there's already a lot of flowers set up here. I wonder if we should just leave it. Bulk action. Stash! The great purge has begun! Insufficient power output. The great power to purge! We could leave all these. I wonder if I have too much. Do you think we have too much? Do you think we have too many plants? Let's get rid of these. Stash. Stash. We'll have like 2 for now, sand leaf, right? That's 2 sand leaves. And then we'll turn these off for now. Switch off. And Oni said that the plant we need for the medicine, we only need 1 seeder and 1 planter. We'll put it over here because it's a different type of plant. By the way, yeah, grass is better for making carbon because 1 grass makes 2 carbon. Meanwhile, 1 sand leaf makes 1 carbon. Wait, I didn't think grass could make carbon. I thought Yazen grass was only for only for the pills. Because didn't we talk about that earlier? Is there any way to see? Is there a quick way to see the materials again? Facility list. What makes the carbon again? Is it a refining unit? No. Menu database materials? Like, as in this menu? Menu database. Facility files? Where's the item files? Items? Where's carbon? There's carbon. Carbon. Oh, there is Yazzie, right there. Isn't it the same? Yazzie and grass is better for making carbon because 1 grass makes 2 carbon. Meanwhile, 1 sand leaf makes only 1 carbon. But is that still self-sustainable though? Because like, you said 1 Yazen makes 2 grass, so 1 can go back to feed it, and then 1 could go to carbon, I guess. But isn't it the same for sand leaf? Bug float power. This is a seed. Well, it says there though, sand leaf is just 1 for 1. Sand leaf 1 plus carbon is 1. Crafting 2. Oh, scroll down. Shredding, carbon powder. Where? It just says it's 1 for 1. Sand leaf plus 1 is 1 carbon. Sand leaf plot. Oh, here we go. It just doesn't show it there, I guess. Refining unit recipe. Okay, let me just... let's make it... let's just build a refining unit real quick. Wait. Where's the... how do you switch this again? Wasn't there a way to switch the formula? I forgot how you did this. Turn off water. How do I turn off the water again? Do I need to use the mouse for that? There we go. Fluid mode off. One sand leaf carbon. Why isn't it showing even Yazi here in the list? Because isn't Yazi a plant that you need water with? It just... are you sure? But you guarantee it works? And you're sure you're not dreaming this? So 1 seed. But one flower makes 2 seeds too, though. Even with the sand leaf. No? 1 seed. Sand leaf. Well, let's just test it out. Right? Let's just test. So, let's see. And then... because usually it does show you, like when you go here and you go like R3 and you go grinding unit, right? It shows you everything here, like everything. And then the only thing you can do is like click here, other formulas, right? So it shows you literally every other formula that you can make carbon with. And there is no Yazi seed here. Like this show, because I've clicked on carbon, this shows me every other formula which I could use either buckwheat for or sandleaf to make carbon. So I think you were dreaming it. It's technically possible that Hinotori-Hime water inlet is blocked on plants, by the way. Heck if I know, maybe they are hiding a good recipe for themselves. Yeah. Because that's dense carbon, which needs grinding for this. Oh yeah, the water inlet's there, isn't it? Yeah. Guess we can just do it this way. It's the same sort of thing, right? Maybe you need to unlock that recipe manually from that recipe menu? You mean... this one? The crafting thing here? Like the crafting menu? Well, this is the Yazi seed. No, you just unlock... sprays. There's no buildings. That's thorny? Oh, okay. Where is the Yazan? Wait! No, I've unlocked everything. Yeah, Yazan's fully unlocked. No, there's no planet here. It's just Orbital, and the first formula powder. Ollie, you sure you're not high? Oh ho 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 ho. Ollie, are we Deluluing? Get on with it, still, bro. I've been trying to. This guy, he's gonna make me lose it. I was trying to optimize while we're building it, and I was already building my way, and they're like, "Did you know, streamer, you can do it this way? Yazi makes it too." I'm like, "Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do your recommendation." Only to get freaking debated. Freaking debated. Is this what they call one guide? Being one guide? I guess we carry on doing the Yazi seed thing, right? Because, I think I need a shredding unit then, right? And then, because we're making the Yazi thing. Yeah, this one. Yazin powder. Because we only needed one of these. And this one needs... water, right? So... where do I always forget now. I need to put the seed. You need to put the seed in the seed, or do you put the plant in the seed again? The scholars aren't in a secret. Do I need to log into the game to prove this actually works? Yes. Please do. Not that I don't believe you, it's just that, like, the game literally says there's no patterns there, and you told me not to stall, so I'm going to build it the way I know, and then you can tell me. We need some water. Wait, why is there only one fluid tank here? Didn't I build two? Oh wait, this was a... yeah, this is the seed place, this isn't... yeah, it's just a seed place, okay. So we need a water pipe here. This one doesn't have the fancy Bluetooth water. This is just plebby water. No fancy Bluetooth water for you. Where is the Yazin? Thorny Yazin seed. Move to facility. There we go. Isn't that right? Or is that the... did I do that right? It's just not powered right, yeah. Well, one seed makes plants? No way. And one plant makes carbon? Oh, yeah, did you actually log in? Did how come it's not in the game then? Isn't that so wild, right? Again, I didn't doubt you, but none of the stuff in the game said you could make carbon with the Yazi seed. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. That'd be wild then. Don't that be wild then? So, this seed here, I just put that into what exactly to make carbon? Just the refiner? One seed makes two plants. Wasn't this going in here, by the way? Wasn't this going to here? Oh wait, it's because these are reversed. Because I forgot I changed the buildings around. Dumbass. This is what happens when you don't sleep. That means I need to swap this one around as well, because this one needed the water. There we go. This is what happens when you only have 2 hours of sleep, chat. This is what happens, boys. One seed makes 2 plants. Right now you are shedding your 1 seed. Ah! Can I not just put 2 lines in here? Or do I need to build 2 seedings? Because this one should shred too, right? So we've got 1 seed spare, right? So that should shred both of them. And then where's the stashing unit? Depots. We could bring this down to save some space. One seed makes 2 plants. Oh wait, it's 2 plants I've got spare, not the seeds, right? But then my brain's not working. 2 plants. Oh yeah, you shred the plants, don't you? Not shred the seeds. I'm a dummy. We a dummy. We a big old dummy. I'm half asleep, okay? Be kind. Please be nice. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, okay? We sleepy. We sleepy. I need to move this over a little bit. We sleepy, okay? Is that the inlet there? Yeah. And then we have this like here. And then we just have 1. Actually, I could probably move that even closer. Save space. I could probably move all of this up to save a bit of space, but it's not like I need the room. Just trying to make it look kind of optimal. So this makes 2 plants, so I should probably have like a second outlet line. Right? Going into the shredder. Because this thing can handle shredding too, right? I need to stash this. Move to depot. There we go. Then we can put this here to save space. Like this. Oh yeah, 1 plant needs to go back, I guess, yeah. Such an entire about. That's pretty space efficient. That's pretty compact. So I'm wondering if I should get rid of all but 1 of the sandleaf. Do I even need sandleaf anymore? You sent? What'd you send me? Let me have a look. I gotta go check my washing real quick again. Let me have a look. What you sent me first? Oh, it is up there. Why is it grayed? Like, all the other things are white, but that one's grey. Because 1 Yazi into 2 carbon, that is definitely better. So I need to build this again, but instead of a shredder, we put a refiner for the carbon. Do I even need sandleaf now anymore then? Yes, you need that. It's the main core thing, making battery. What, sandleaf is? I've forgotten. It's been so long since I've done factory stuff. But chat, I need a quick beer back. This should be the last beer back of the stream. So you need to check my washing tumble dryer one last time. Then shouldn't be any more BRBs. Give me 1 sec, chat. Alright, chat, we back. Yeah, what's up, Cozy? Yes, you need that? Do I even need Sandleaf? Okay, we might as well just leave the Sandleaf ones there then. This for now. We'll just leave this here for now. I really enjoyed the factory stuff, but I've kind of been slacking. I've just built like the bare necessities to make all the best gear and whatnot, but... Right. We should probably make some more of these. Oh, I have like I did have another Sandleaf thing that was like the entire Sandleaf, but I got rid of it by now because I didn't know how much we needed. Because I'm trying to actually put a lot of time into the factory now and make like optimal stuff, but I should probably copy this blueprint, right? This is a nice blueprint. It's kind of neat and tidy. Even the water, copy that. Not really min-maxing, because I don't like to copy stuff offline. I like to try to build it myself, and then maybe just take a bit of info from chat. I don't like to, like, copy, so I'm not going to be... It's never going to be the maxed best, like, thing, but it's going to be, like, my personal fun thing. Let's rename it. What was this called again? Yazi? What was the plant called? You can just stash the Sandleaf plants themselves, because one Sandleaf gets shredded into 3 powder, so shredding it and then stashing it is inefficient. Wait. You can just stash the Sandleaf plants themselves, because one Sandleaf gets shredded into 3 powder. Because then you'd need 3 outputs to produce the same output. Wait. Remember, I'm only on 1 hour sleep. My brain's kind of like, huh? How do you spell the Yazi? What is this called? Just gonna put yeah. Yazi. I'll know what I mean. We'll know. Whatever. Save. Okay, so let me go over here. You can just stash the Sandleaf plant themselves, because one Sandleaf gets shredded into 3 powder. So shredding it and then stashing it is inefficient. But it still needs to be shredded eventually anyway. Doesn't it? So you're saying just stash the plant and then make the shredder come out separately from like an unloader into the shredder? Isn't that the same difference though? It's not the same thing. So it's basically, instead of just go from the plant, so it basically goes from the planter to the to unload all 3 powder. Because now you need 3 unloaders. Plus 1 shredder. But you'll need the shredder anyway, because obviously the shredder, it has to be shredded, right? Because then you need 3 outputs to produce the same output that 1 outlet did. Depot outputs are more expensive space-wise, relatively speaking. What, so you... When you say depot output, you mean like, these things? These things, right? Well, no, you're playing Factorio and rage baiting chat. My favorite. Not intentionally. I'm just half asleep and I'm trying to like do the factory stuff because I've got along by doing the factory stuff so far, and I've been able to build, you know, everyone's fully geared and all this stuff and everything. But I've just been doing like really lazy plans. But now I'm thinking I probably should actually set up proper core places so I don't really need to get stuff again, and it's really easy to get. And I really enjoy the factory part anyway. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what Oni said because I'm half asleep. So you can just stash the sand leaf plants themselves. So we just make this. I can't. Where's my mouse? Can't have the mouse. So basically, so we just have this one as a stash. But then, wouldn't we need an unloader, which Peruka just said is not very power efficient, to unload and then shred? See, now I feel like receiving mixed signals in chat. And Harry can just stash the sand leaf plant because one sand leaf shredded into 3 power, so shredding it and stashing is inefficient. Because then you'd need 3 outputs to produce the same output that 1 outlet plus 1 shredder produces. But then to counter that, Rugu is like, development outputs are more expensive space-wise, relatively speaking. Because now you need 3 unloaders to unload all 3 powders. Why do you need 3 unloaders? Because it just goes into this... I'm confused. The only thing you need to do is don't think, just do it. Well, if you can fit the sand leaf factory inside the production line, instead stashing sand leaf at all, unloading 1 plant versus unloading 3 powders. Okay, so basically you're saying just get rid of this then, basically, right? The shredder here, and then just have it stashing 1 plant, right? Is that what I'm hearing? So then we stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. It might take a bit of patience, chat, but just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Just bear. Because this one we're just shredding powder anyway, and this one was actually going to carbon. Is it better just to turn, like, is it better just to turn it into right way? Like, obviously, for example, you want to make sand leaf into the sand leaf powder, right? So, is it still better to do the way I've done here? Like the way I've just got plant into carbon? Into this? Or is it still better just to stash the plant and then make it go from like an unloader into a refining unit? You need a ton of sand leaf powder. Here's this, by the way. Yeah, so you've just got yours going straight into a refiner, right? Which is what we will do when we do the carbon ones, because this is just the one just for the healthy things. So this is just like a product on its own. I need to update my blueprint then. If it's is there any way we can make this more space efficient? I wonder. Because I need to update my blueprint. Because I think if this is more efficient this way. So we're not going to like completely totally min-max, but the whole point is that it makes more carbon for less space, because 1 less planters, 1 more carbon, yeah. So let me see, save blueprint. Can I override one? Just put the sand leaf, right? Sand L. Sand leaf. Save. Okay, so this is the sand leaf. This is the Yazi. This was for default planters. See, I guess we can leave it. They're all different names. This is the default one the tutorial brought me. I think I can just delete this one. Preview edit. How do I delete? How does the one delete? Bulk delete? Sure. What is this for though? Is it making greenstone? Right now I'm just building things, but we need to make I'm just trying to set up a Zaranite farm so we can get the heavy Zaranite for the event and the future stuff and whatnot. But I'm just like basically starting from scratch, so I need to build like a battery one too. I probably should build a battery one first, but I haven't decided which power plant if I'm going to do it, because this is just going to be the cedar plant. It's going to be like all the cedar stuff on this one, and then one of the other core factories, it could probably be the Zaranite and the battery, because I don't think the battery... How many batteries do you need? You probably just need 2 battery lines, right? Because one battery line gives you what, 1,600, 1,800 power, 800 power? You need 4 batteries? Really? 3? Because so far I've been getting by on pretty like 1,000 on just having 1 battery output, and that's been pretty much enough with like 400 spare. Okay, so then we'll delete this. This is the inefficient one. You go stashy stash. And then where's my blueprints? Let me build another one of these. No. Guess we need to move this over. Stash entire belt. Let's move this out the way for now. Maybe just put it there or something. There we go. We need lots of sand leaves, so we could just build a couple of these. As long as we're doing 12 to 14 per minute, then you're good. Remember, is using Valley Purple batteries, but no, I'm not. I was using the proper batteries. The Valley batteries were just a temporary fix I put last night because when I started making the event stuff, I didn't have enough power, so it was just to be rerouted to the Zaranite. I'm making the best batteries you can get from these ones. I was making these. The HC batteries were just a temporary fix while I quickly changed some of the lines around. But you don't see them because I think I just deleted all my battery bank because I've deleted like every AIC in Wuling, because I want to start from scratch. I want to have a fresh build. So we deleted everything. I've deleted. How many of these do we want to build? That won't be enough to power all of that, right? Oh, wait. The new problem with this is that then the power thing isn't in there. Guess we could just move this. Then again, do I even need... I guess we don't even need that. We don't even need this one because it can just go into here, right? Stash. Stash entire belt, right? Should I have one of these per thing, or can I just have them share? Because I think one should be enough for like 2, right? They shouldn't overload or anything, right? Like if we're trying to be power and space efficient. Like, would that be fine? Should I just have 1 protocol stash per plant? think it's just we don't have the power for that, right? That's why it's out of power. We should probably make the power bank first. Where do we want the power bank? Let's see. Maybe put that at the other place. Let's see, battery doing 30 EL13 and usage 2 for your aim. Ruling is the big one where we'll probably do any like all the event stuff and item stuff and whatnot. Jinglu is gonna be the seed. Maybe this can be the Zaranite. And the battery, because I don't think it should take up too much space, right? Let's get the battery production going, because obviously we can't really do anything without power. Okay. Come back to the seed one in a bit. So, let's bring up the... I think it's the... Was it the molding unit for batteries? That wasn't the molding, it was the big one. Packaging unit, right? I have short-term memory issues, so this is why I need to use the blueprints, because I can't remember it all.
Insufficient power output.
Alert! Alert! Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, wait, there's it! Is this a new battery? I was making this one. There's a new one, huh? How much power does this give? How do you make this? Oh, God. Do I just go straight to making this one? I've been using this battery, the LC Wooling. It's been there for a long time. Well, I haven't done factory stuff for a long time, okay? I'm not a factory nerd, okay? I've just been getting by. What's new for him and me? Because it's like, yeah, exactly. I've got everyone max geared, everything's conducted, I got tons of all the items I need to hand in for the dailies and the trade stuff, so there's been no need to do the new stuff. I've had plenty of power and everything for all this stuff, and I've been getting by on the bare minimum what I needed. But now with the event, it spurred me into action to put a bit more of elbow grease into my factory stuff. Ah, crap. Unpinned it. Okay. I mean, I guess we might as well start with this one, but what does it need? View details. View chain. So, oh my goodness. So we still need the carbon and the sand leaf powder. So we still need the gazine and the blah blahs. To go into that. Then the refining unit. And the fluid pump. And the reactor crucible. What is this thing? Reactor crucible with liquid Zaranite. Zaranite into a crucible into liquid Zaranite for the water. And then we need the oils. Hydro unit mining. So this goes into refining unit and this gives us the sewage. It's kind of funny that you use sewage to make this. And then that's what makes the zircon with also wow, this is quite in depth. This is adding a lot to it. Damn. I think I've already got one of these building in the OC place, though, right? Because this is the OC stuff, so I think I've already got some of this. Shredding unit, okay. Where do we bloody start here? Where do we bloody start? Let's see. I usually start like backwards. We'll get there. Well, maybe I'll just do it off stream, okay? Maybe I'll do it off stream. So I don't have you bitches whining. Not like you instantly start and knew what you're doing with the factory stuff, right? You weren't just born Mr. Culzy 669 and this game was released and you instantly had the knowledge of how to build a perfect factory and you could do it in about 2 seconds flat unless you copied the blueprint from online. You also had to go through the learning process. Punk. Yes, but when you did it for the first time, you also had to learn it, huh? And go through what I'm doing, like, okay, so this goes into this goes into this, okay, let's build this, how many do we need for this, and you know. Don't worry, Bonnie, he'll get how the Crucible works. Instantly, no issue. Okay, let's start from here. So we've already got these, but we need to shred them. Because we're using... The funny thing is that... I didn't even realize Yazi goes into carbon because none of the blueprints in the game shows it. Oni was like... Oni told me about this. If Oni didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known. Because obviously one Yazi makes 2 carbon, which is more efficient than doing the Sandleaf way. But the game doesn't tell you that. There's nowhere in the game where it tells you that you can use Yazi to make carbon. It's kind of wild. Because even in... I even showed the blueprint earlier, and I clicked on the building, and Oni was like, well, it doesn't show it, but you can do it, because look, I'm doing it. Because, is there a refining? Because when I showed Oni earlier, he was like, where is it? Because Oni didn't see it. I don't know, maybe it's something you need to unlock, but... It wasn't there, right, Oni? Was there a refining? It was a refining, right? Refining building? And then you have to turn off the water, Oni was saying, right? I'm gonna let me select the things. See, it doesn't show me anywhere, right? It doesn't say anywhere that I can do Yazi into carbon. I'm wondering if I can actually do it and I've not unlocked it yet. Like, maybe it's behind a quest or something, like a side quest that just upgrades that building or something. Because it's not showing here. Maybe you need to make one for it to show up. Yeah. Do you need the water for that though? Because it's Yazi. Do I need to turn the water on? So I need a Yazi seed in the water, right? Need water in planter only. Do you guys bother with the water fluid tank, or do you just do pipes and like split them off? Because I think like one pipe can do about like 3 buildings, right? Before it gets too much. Before you lose like too much pressure or whatever from it. Need water in the planter? Yeah, so water in the planter just for the Yazi, but since we already have a Yazi, we can just like have it going, right? Let's just try it real quick. Let's put this outlet to Yazen. And then let's just quickly tap this up, but I don't think we have enough power to make, so nothing is gonna work, but no, I have a power bank. I have a blue battery. I just want to shove something in. Is this is not the right thing, right? Is this what powers everything? Haha. Let me just shove a random power battery in here, just see if we get enough power real quick. There we go. And then just put this Arknight pylon. Wow! And now it's appeared. Bro, who would think of that though? I wouldn't have thought that, because I would have thought, because to me, my brain tells me, oh, that's the reason why you use Sandleaf is to make carbon. They're not going to upgrade it, because then you'd make Sandleaf kind of only useful for one thing. Wow, so you have to unlock the plant, the power, the plant just by doing it. I wonder how many other pans are like that. People probably already found them, but I wouldn't have tried that though, because the blueprint only, I would only assume that what the blueprint shows me, because that's not in the game, right? Feed everything into the refiner except Genesis. I dump it all into the NX river, but ignore the tank, okay. How many pipes should I have out of one thing? Because when I was messing around earlier, I feel like 3 is maybe the limit before it's like you don't start to get enough water. All right, let's make this new battery, I guess. So, I wonder if I should have those thingies, like the unloaders from this side. Because these ones in Wulong, you can put them anywhere, right? The bus depots. Where do you guys do with yours? I see a lot of people put them in the middle and have them along the, like a whole line along the middle. But I don't feel like really space efficient. I don't know. Let's just put them along here for now. Because we already have like the water outlet here, so it kind of looks nice. Let's just do 2 or something. Okay. So let's start with the Zaronite thing. So now we're reducing carbon, and we've got sand leaf, so we need to make a shredder for the sand leaf. So unloading the sand leaf. If you didn't know, you could make 1 per rich in forest, this guy, for a laser farm. I don't do the farm stuff. I probably should for making the food, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of casual. I really enjoy this game. It's my favorite casual at the time, but I'm like super casual for the most part. I just do all the events and the story. So I don't do like the food, so when I go into the mode, I've got like instant ultimate or whatever. I usually just give everyone the heals. Wondering if I should put it down here actually, but you don't really need to make that, to be fair. Yeah, it's only for like true min-maxing, which I said I'm not really doing because I'm not smart enough to do all that. And, you know, it's a lot of effort. And I probably need to copy blueprints for all that. I'm wondering if I want this here, because we need our shredding units. Maybe actually it would be better to put it over this side, over this corner. Because we've got Bluetooth, that's what he calls it, Bluetooth water. So we don't have to worry about pipes getting in the way so much. Right. So we need our unloader. 2 unloaders probably. We need a sand leaf one to shred that. And then we need the Yazi for the carbon. Oh, stay close. Whoops. Is it better to put a protocol stash to put this, or should I just go straight into the thing I need it for? Like, when you guys are building something, like if we're making the new battery, would you just have all the stuff going into like a depot thing again, or would you just go straight into like the next building to produce the item you need? I've just been making like a big sort of thing. Like, then we need the carbon to go into a grinding unit with the sand leaf. So I should probably have a grinding unit like here. And then this needs to be a shredding unit, right? Then we need shredding. And then I need another shredding unit, right? Because you got to shred the carbon. So carbon goes there. Yazi goes there. That goes there. And then free details. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, grinding unit. Both of them goes into grinding unit to make this. Where's the grinding unit? Grinding unit here. If we're being space efficient-ish, don't know. We'll like put the buildings down we need first, and then we'll think about spacing it afterwards. Okay, then we need power. Then we need power. Put the power there, because then if this actually works, that'd be good space for it to power something else too. And this makes the first one we need, which is this block. Then we need to go that into a refining unit to make this. Then a forge of the sky with the water. The water! Now, do I guess I probably want to make a refining unit and go into refining and then that to go into the protocol space thing. So then the forge in sky can have like an unloader and then the water fluid, right? You probably don't want them all connecting, because this is just like making the product to go into the final product. So, did I say refining unit we needed? It was refining unit, right? Was there a refining unit? Oh, my short-term memory. Oh, God. Was there a refining unit needed? Yeah, it was a refining unit. But it should just need a basic refining unit, right? Not the power one. Turn off. Watered off. Yeah. 2 seconds per one, okay. If we have that here. Because what is the rule of thumb, right? If it's 5-5, like 2-1, you just build one, right? You don't build an extra thing. But if it's like if the first one's 5 and the second one's 10, then ideally I need 2 sand leaf going into the machine, right, to make it build like at the right time. If it's like 5-5 or 2-2 or 2-1, I think just one input is good, right? But then if like the carbon powder was 5 and the sand leaf was 10, then I would probably need like 2 sand leaf filters going in, right? So then we probably just want to store. Now, do I want this going into a storage protocol, or do I want it to go into a depot and loader? Good night, I sleep. Yo, good night. Are you gonna watch for mobile? Because I wanted to show you the Anata heist thing. Oh crap! I forgot to put another timer on. Let's do like 45 minutes. I'm watching my bedding in duvet. I can't name in her luck. Gotta wake up. Okay, no worries. I might just record it and I'll send the highlight in stream. I'll put the highlight there, and I'll put it in the NTE channel. On Discord all day. You're busy the last couple days, huh? Hopefully it's like fun busy. Right. So I guess probably a protocol stash, I assume, because it'd be quicker than having the unloader. There we go. And then, now we just need the Zeronite thing with the water. So, we have the best way to put this would be, if we want multiples of these. Maybe we'll put the buses all the way along here. We could move those pipes too. They don't have to stay there, but... So then we need the water pipes going into there. What's my water pipe building? Hello? Hello? There, Bluetooth water. Wait, is that the Bluetooth part on that part, or is it? Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I guess I probably need to do this to make it Bluetooth underwater, right? I guess you have to connect it, go manually. Can you do that? Can you have it all underwater? Or underground, sorry. Start conduit. Is it only the is it only the intake part that can go underwater? You still can't have all these pipes? I guess you can't. I thought you could have like all the pipes underground. It's just these ones. Oh. See, I want to build all of my Zero Night things here. Because this area should be like the battery production area and the Zero Night area. That's what we're going to do. So I wanted all of my water connections here. So if we're going to have like all 8 thingies of Zaronite here. I wonder what the best method would be for... Wait, 8 more? So they're at, so we'll have 16 in total? Sheesh. Is that even needed? Oh, 4 more? Okay, because I've just unlocked this, so I've got 8 right now. I'm wondering what the optimal build is. Like, I'm wondering how many regular Zeronite do I need and how many heavy Zeronite do I need? Like, do I need just like 4 and 4? Maybe I'll just do 4 and 4 for now, because that should be a good balance, right? 4 regular Zeronites and 4 heavy ones. Wonder how many of these things can actually, how much water they can supply to how many buildings. Like, is it 3 or 4? I've only done 3 because 3 seemed good, like per water outlet. So let's just do 3 and 3 for now. 3 normal and 3 regular. I wanted to make it a bit neater. Maybe I should put the water in the middle. I don't even know. I want to make it look kind of neat too. Like, I don't care if it's like space perfect. I just like, I want to build it kind of neatish. So I'm gonna put the water in the middle. They can go there for now. Where is the depot access? There it is. Why are you gonna do that to me, Gabe? Why doesn't it go all the way along? What is this? What is this? Maybe just for looks. Oh, you can only have one of those? Is it because I haven't upgraded it fully yet? Guess we can put those back over here then. The water can be there, I guess. Oh, they're already connected even though I moved them? Oh, that's pretty neat. Even though I moved them, they still stayed connected, huh? 14th we get for more. Yield Zarna is 210 per minute. One can fill 2 Forge of the Sky water. Okay. Okay. So we have like this maybe. Alert! Alert! Danger, Will Robinson, danger! And then we need one of the branches. Is it Splitter, right? Splitter! Did I do that right? Did that connect right? Oh, I used the wrong splitter, dumbass. That's the wrong splitter! Huh? This is what happens when you have 2 hours of sleep. I was gonna say usually it shows the white line, but I was like, maybe nah, maybe it's just me. Okay. Right. And then, we have the unloaders here. Like 2 of them. Alert! Yeah, I'm crazy. Crazy! So we do things here. Crazy. This doesn't feel very... I don't like how this looks though. Like I don't... Like, this looks ugly doing like this. For the carbon, it looks ugly. We gotta fix this. Like I said, I'm not so concerned about doing a min-max factory where like we've got the absolute best space for the absolute bang of your buck money or whatever. I want to make things so it's semi-efficient while also looks pretty. You know, pretty. Like, I'm not going to be one of the person that, like, fills out their entire ARC and there's not a space wasted making the most optimal things per second, you know? I do love my building games and sim games. Like, I played, like, all the Sims and Sim City and City Skylines and stuff like that and the park management and everything. But, yeah, so I'm not going to be building, like, the absolute max. I just want to make stuff look fun and cool. Fun and cool. How can we make this look pretty? I guess we could just have it side by side. Like this. That's a bit prettier. Let's stash entire belt. Like this. That's definitely a little bit prettier. Stash entire belt. Stash. Because we should have built it around this first, because this is what the this is where the carbon thing goes, right? Like these things, whatever they're called. Where is it? Where are you? These things, right? Stabilized carbon to make the Zaronite. That's a bit prettier. It's a bit pretty. And then we can just have the water branch from here, so that still looks kind of neat. Kind of neat. And then oh, you have to start it from here. Okay. The branch going from here. Yeah, that's not bad. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I think I can deal with that. Can I send you a photo? Give you some idea how you can cook things? I usually like to allow myself with just a little bit of input, because if I see a photo, yours is probably gonna be really sick. And it's gonna probably make me think, damn, Mine is ugly. I gotta copy this guy's now. You know what I mean? Like, so, well, I would like to see it. Maybe let me finish mine first. So come back in about a year. You know, because I love interacting with my community. I really do want to see your factory. I do. Because I'm a very community-driven person, so, like, you know, I don't take anything too seriously. When I was calling you stuff earlier, I hope you know I was just kidding and joking. But I'm really interested to see what everybody cooked. But like I said, I kind of like to cook myself, because I know I could just go online and get the most perfect factory without having to do jack, you know? Like, I could just copy everyone's blueprint, just go into my ASE, copy it, and be done in 5 minutes, bish, bash, bosh. But I really enjoy building, you know? I really enjoy the struggle and, like, the confusion. And then, because, like, I'm not the smartest guy. I'm maybe a bit more switched on when I've actually had sleep. But, like, people these days, they forget what games are, right? Games are fun. They're about discovery. They're about, you know, hitting a rock and then clearing it yourself and having that amazing feeling of clarity. Like, oh my god, I did this. I did this. You know, I did this, you know? Like, this is one thing that annoys me about gachas as well, right? Gacha games, they're a game. They're meant for fun. But the amount of videos I see online that people follow like Bibles, like, oh my god, skip this unit, don't get this unit, don't get debated, save for this unit. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Let people roll on a unit they want that looks cool. Because I can guarantee you that someone who's only following the meta and only rolling on meta units is probably going to quit the game after like 6 months, because they're probably not interested in those units. As whereas someone who's like me and most of my community who roll on units we want, we've been playing the gacha games for years, you know? Because we have our favorite units. Sure, they might not be the most optimal, but you can still clear endgame stuff with pretty much any unit if you know what you're doing, right? I mean, you might struggle if you're entirely free to play and you've just, like, I don't know, you play casual, so you only roll on like one banner every 6 months, and you might be able to struggle, but most gacha games are designed for you to be able to clear the end game modes with the free-to-play units. You might not be able to clear the max difficulty. Like, let's just say, for example, there's 8 difficulties, right? You might be able to clear 1 to 7, but not be able to clear the 8 one if you just play casually with free-to-play, you know? But every time I go to YouTube, I see so many videos, especially with NT, and I'm really enjoying NT right now. Arknights is still my favorite gacha currently of the time. But I'm really enjoying NT8. But my YouTube is flooded with, oh, don't roll on the 1.0 units. You know, don't fall into that debate. I'm like, bro, can these videos just stop? Because there's so many people online that's getting into gacha games for the first time or playing gacha games in the past and trying new ones, that they're like, oh crap, Hitori's really good, I like her, she looks great, but I better not roll on her because this video says she's a trap, you know? So many people follow that because unfortunately we live in a generation right now where people are too afraid to try their own thing and have their own fun. Well, they'd rather go to YouTube and copy a video of like some guy telling them to skip this banner, and they will skip the banner, but then they'll probably end up skipping the game and not playing it because they don't have any units they actually think they're cool because they follow the meta. Where as if they actually just kind of played their own game and used videos from guys of maybe what to do or how to make those units better, they'd probably stick to the game longer and play, you know? It's kind of annoying. And there's so many videos like that, it angers me. It angers me greatly. Like, if I was to make a video, which I'm not smart enough to do because I don't know all the calculations and whatnot, I'd be like, hey, I'd make it clear in the video and the thumbnail, like, you know, roll on the units you want, but if you really do want to min-max and that's your game and how you like to play the game, then maybe consider not rolling on these units, you know? I wouldn't be like, skip this, don't fall for the bait, you know? But half the videos are clickbait anyway, so... That's why I like to say, play what you like. If you're struggling, just find a way. Exactly, yeah. Because one thing I've learned is, well, I've been in gacha games for a long time, right? And I've been playing them, the really old grindy ones like Fate Grand Order and, you know, all the ones for many years. And it's one thing I've learned. There's always a crazy super cycle sicko man out there who likes the worst shit in the game, but clears everything with it. Because he's just found a way how to make his wife work, or the one wild unit work. So it is possible. It's definitely possible. But people these days are just rather follow a tier list and then get bored of the game and quit, as where they probably would have stayed playing the game if they actually had a unit they liked instead of skipping it. Like, some people are only want to play it for the power levels, which is fine, but again, I don't, out of my 10 years of playing gacha games, I don't know a single person that's followed tier lists and only got the best units, not a wife unit, that's continued to play the game. They all quit and go on to the next game and follow another tier list and go on to the next game and follow another tier list. They never stick to one game that they probably would have if they actually played for their self and their favorite unit, you know? There's no point to discuss subject taste though, so you are only left with discussing object factors, i.e. endgame performance, e.g. Don't roll 1 point units. It's a bit more iffy in that regard, but it's kind of the safe approach. Obviously, you need to put a line somewhere and not to end up with just never rolling for anyone. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This is why it's always a good idea that I usually say, like, is like...
You know,
most gacha games that are built really efficiently, they are built in a way where you have like a team of like 3 or 4 units, right? So you can afford to fit in your favorite unit, and then maybe once you've got your favorite unit, then you can afford to maybe splash out on, you know, using your free-to-play or paid reserves on a powerful unit that might help boost your unit, you know, like a support unit, or your main unit could be like a sub DPS, so you get really a powerful sub DPS. So there is definitely like a way of maxing it where you can get your favorite unit, but also obviously following some of these sort of guides about skipping certain units or whatnot, right? But the point I'm trying to make though, Ruka, is that over the many years like I've been streaming and playing gacha games, I've seen so many people that follow tier lists and they just end up quitting. Like, I don't know a single person that rolls for the meta units and just keep playing that game. You know, they'll just like get bored eventually and go to the next game and do the same thing over and over again. It's where they probably would have stuck to the game is if they'd maybe found a unit they really liked and then just kept rolling for the meta units to help support that one or something, so they won't be struggling if they you know, do kind of what you said, where, you know, skipping some 1.0 is usually safe units because they do power creep quite quickly in most gacha games. But like, for example, in NT, people are telling you to skip Nanalie and skip Hinotori and skip Lacrimosa and everything, but I really like Nanalie and I got her and her weapon free to play, and I might end up skipping Hinotori because, or I might get her because she's kind of good support, or I might just end up skipping her because even though I'd like Hinotori, I've got one of my favorite units now that I can commit to, and then I just need to wait for like a powerful support unit for her, or maybe another powerful unit. So then at least that way I can still keep my favorite unit. But then I can get one of the powerful units in the future, sort of thing, you know. Instead of skipping that whole banner completely, like skipping Hinotori, skipping Lacrimosa, skipping Nanalie, you know. Because like, again, like I can use Sean as an example for our community. Sean's another gacha gamer or denizen of Kerr, but and Oni as well, actually. They've both started games and not had characters they like to begin with, and ended up just quitting because like they've been trying to save their currency because there's no characters they like to begin with, and instead of following the meta list and just rolling and being overpowered, they've been saving their currency for a unit they like that's not come out, and they just end up quitting sort of thing. It's the same thing with like power level, but yeah. Why skip when you get all of them? Yeah, just credit card, right? Just credit card. Right. I've been too busy yapping. We're gonna get some of this factory stuff done, but I like yapping. That's what my streams are about. Obviously, you play the game, excuse me, however you want at the end of the day, but I just feel most people I've seen that only stick to power lists and tier lists, they just never last 6 months or a year in the game. As where if they actually did a mixture of both, of choosing your favorite unit and then following some sort of like structure unit for power guides and you know, whatever, they'd probably enjoy the game more. Because people these days, they just forget about what games are. They're just for fun. They're a video game, you know. The main goal is having fun. Okay, so we've got this. So we're making Zaranite now, right? Grid is low on power. We would be making Zaranite if we had power. I'm wondering if I should make the smaller battery first and then move into this battery. I might do that. I might just make the smaller battery first, because I think it's quite easier to make, and then make the second one into the new battery, and then convert the first one into the new battery. That might be the best bet. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna carry on making this again. So we'll make one of these that's produced in this battery, and then we'll convert it into this battery once we've got a good amount of backup. I think that's the best bet. So now we need to make this real quick. I actually might have a good source of these anyway. It's still packaging unit. I might actually have a decent amount of these. Let me see. Because I'm sure I had a stash of these. Depot and loader. Let's put this here real quick. The main point I'm trying to make is that I just want people to have fun, and I feel people just follow too many guides online. Like, I do look at guides quite often, but I look at them with like a pinch of salt. Like I look at them and I try to adapt them to my needs, sort of thing. I don't just look at them and think, oh my god, this guy says I cannot roll on the 1.0 units. I should absolutely skip them, you know? Or else my account is bricked. That's what annoys me, is when people say your account is bricked, because your account is never truly bricked. Sure, it might be a bit of a struggle for the start, but then you just wait till you get the next, you know, savings if you're free to play to get the next whatever, you know? Your account is never really truly bricked. I probably should have the Zero Knight go into a stash, right? Now I think about it. Actually, that might be a good slot to fit a stash in. No, it's 3, okay. Let's put this like here. Let's have this go. See, again, this is ugly. But is it really going to be efficient if I have 2 stashes? I mean, it looks cooler this way. This definitely looks cool. Ah! This definitely looks cooler. But how much extra power are we going to be using up by having 2 stash protocols like this? Now that looks pretty neat. That looks kind of neat. This needs to be less ugly, but that's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. We need more power. Power! What is this here? It's my pylon. Let's just stash this. No, don't put the don't put the plants in there. Don't put the plants in there. Okay. No, I forgot to change it. It's putting more plants in there. Stop! Stop filling the power band with plants. We're not overrun by nature, not yet. Okay, we have 11 of these. That might be enough to buy us time for now. Move to depot. There we go. Power! We have power! I like this though. This is neat. This is neat. I actually might fill up all of this with Zaronites, like the 4 Zaronites. The question is, what is our output of these right now? How many more of these do I need? How much more yield? What are we at for the carbon thingies? I probably need to build like maybe another one. Yeah, okay, we need more than one. Yield 6, usage 40. We need like another 20. So I need to build this again. Now I need to fix the blueprint of this. So maybe we move this here. Stash entire belt. And then we put this here. I'll retry in a second. I'm just on the timeline with my thingies. And then we could maybe copy this blueprint, because this is quite neat. And this is quite slim. This is quite slim, Jim. So if we copy this blueprint. Save blueprint. What is this again? Should we just call it carbon? Carbon double? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. We need more of these. Carbon double. There we go. I might actually want to move this over and have like that depot thing coming down there. Can I power all of these with one? No. Is that going to be enough usage now? I don't think so, right? Does it update right away? The IC report. Okay. Wait. That was only 624. Why has that gone to 824 all of a sudden? Was it maybe because they weren't running because they didn't have power, so it wasn't getting proper reading or something? Let me catch up on chat. There's no point. I read that. Before you get me wrong, roll who you like is your universal priority. Yeah. Why skip? Do you like find out myself and I go see what other people? Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Like I do look at these guides about what even the clickbait ones that annoy me for a new gadget game. I still look at them or new bandages to see what people say about it, but. I know most of the time the content creators that are making these videos are nice people, and they're just doing the typical clickbait thumbnail because that's the thing these days. You gotta trick people into watching your video, right? Kind of depends on the game too. I Genshin tier list kind of went out the window very early into the game because power creep was super slow for years. Meanwhile, in HSR, on the one hand, wasting your rolls on someone who is no longer up to par in 6 months is a viable concern. So the end of the tier list is kind of valid. Well, then again, though, even with Honkai Star Rail, where you get power creep, like I went back the other day, right, and played like last year or something, and I was still able to clear pretty much every mode other than the last 2 difficulties. So I was able to get pretty much like 80% of the resources, sort of thing. It's just that I was no longer able to clear like the super hard end modes, you know, like ones where you needed like 9 stars or 12 stars. I was only able to get like 8 and like 10. So we still got the majority of the rewards. I was only missing out on like 60 roll currency or something. So it wasn't like the end all be all. I know when you're free to play, or mostly free to play, you kind of want to obviously scrape every tiny resource you can, but still, at least that way I was playing that game and had all my favorite units at least. I missed some of the key supports to boost my favorite units, but again, it's mostly just finding the good balance of getting like a unit or two you really like, because that's why when I play a gacha game, there's always usually like a unit I'll gravitate towards and I'll really like. For example, I stopped playing Wuthering Waves when it first came out to 6 months. I just didn't like any of the units, and I lost the 50-50 on Charlotte, the only unit I liked. But now I'm back and I got Hiyuki because I had 50-50 level from Sharada like a year ago, and she's an amazing unit, and she, like, luckily enough she's pretty strong, but even if she wasn't strong, just like medium power, she is a fun enough unit for me to stick to the game and then just save up for like units to support her to make her able to clear all of the content or whatever, you know. And again, most gacha games that are built really well, they'll usually make your main DPS unit viable for all of the content, even content in the future. You'll just have to buy the new support or roll for the new support to make them more busted again, or maybe replace one of your sub DPS for the newest OP unit, so that way you're still using your favorite unit as like a sub DPS or a support, so you still get to play them, but you're kind of just shuffling the team around. So there's definitely ways of doing it. But a lot of these lists you see, they're just like, nah, man, even if you love the new character from 1.0, Natalie, and it'll probably keep you playing the game, just skip her for the next power unit, and then probably end up getting bored and not even make it to that patch, you know? So there's definitely a way to do it. Old batteries useless. Says the guy who rolled for E6 Selly in 4.0 with a payoff in 4.2. I might go. I was thinking about going back to HSR, but I'm trying to keep my gacha games just to 2 or 3, and I chose to pick up Wu instead. Meta in general is kind of overvalued, especially if most of the meta characters don't really gel well with you in your playstyle. Exactly, yeah. Again, it's the main thing about enjoying the game, because sure, if you're a meta chaser, again, I can't remember. I've not seen a single meta chaser. Even we've had a couple of whales. Like, I'm going to use Lolly as an example, who plays like Lolly's not stupid though. He's got a mind of his own, so he usually gets his favorite units. But most of the people who chase meta, they just end up quitting because they just don't find that attachment to that one unit, you know. And they just move to the next new gacha game that comes out and keep doing that. That's where everyone I know that's been playing gacha games since the release and playing them for 2, 3, 4 years, they've all got like that 1 or 2 waifu units that they'll just either keep putting in their team and keep finding supports to use them, or replacing a member of that team for the newest OP DPS, but still using their favorite DPS, but maybe as a sub DPS. So you still get to use them, sort of thing. It's mostly fine until the 3 years ago when it started to become. Oh, you're talking about HSR, yeah, or Genshin. Right. I don't know if I can build the new battery because I'm already out of power again. Did we already use all my 11 power cells already? Bruh. Didn't I have a lot of those things? Did I get through them while I was yapping? Oh dear. This is why I want to just build like the original power cell just to begin with. But then again, is it worth the effort? Because I can just transfer some HC batteries, I guess, to power up while it makes the first couple of batteries to get the thing going. So I guess we should just go into the new battery again. I'm wishy-washy because I'm half asleep. There's a lot to this, though. There's a lot of steps to this new battery. Like, holy moly. This one has a lot of steps to it. Okay. Now it's easy. I just wish there was a better way to view the chain instead of having to keep going this all the time, because people with the short-term memory issues like myself, it's not friendly. Okay, so we've got our first Forge of the Sky. So I guess now we need a Reactor crucible. What other formulas can you do to make this? Oh, wait, can you just skip this with acid? Does that just skip a step if we just get acid going now? So the Zaronite, oh, we still need, we still need a water thing. Okay, so basically next we do reactor crucible. Okay, where's one of those? Where is one of those? I don't think I've ever built this. This thing. Okay. Let's just build it and then we'll make it look neat afterwards. So this needs water. Was it this one we were making? Goodness gracious. Go in deep, my cat. I'm glad you actually noticed. Like, there are so many people that's come in and has been watching my stream. Some people watching my stream for weeks and months, and then they turned around and one day and said, "Oh, you're the cat talking. You're not the girl." And I'm like, "Where have you been for the past like 4 months? What stream are you watching?" I wanted to take like a fun take on VTubing. You know, you've got like your typical VTubers who are, you know, girls playing girls. You got your guys being a girl, which is like a Babiniku, or they you know they class themselves as a girl and they just, you know, that way. But I thought I'd have like a reverse debate where I'm actually the girl is the mascot, and I am the VTuber. Maybe start transfer battery from Valley 4 to... Can you do that? Did they ever add a feature where you can do that slowly, or do you have to constantly go over and transfer over? Is there a way to do that? Did they ever add that? Go to AIC. Is it this? No. Which one? AIC? This AIC? You have to make your character walk there? Oh. Oh. Where is it? Oh, does that have to be the main one? Protocol management. Oh, regional transfer, I'm guessing. Valley 4 to Wuling. Does this constantly send a supply over then? Because I'm pretty sure I'm always constantly building these batteries. Start transfer. Delivery timer 1 hour and only transfer 16? Well, that doesn't help at all. What? That's like nothing. You can have more? How? How do I have more? More. Is it because I've not leveled up my things? Because I've been kind of lazy too. Like, I've got some quests to do because I've got those quests. Is that why? Because I've been really lazy in my factory stuff. Like, I've been leveling up and doing stuff, but I've got like these quests to do. Just go to the spaceship and stick him in your room. Oh, true, yeah. There's that way too, which is what I did. But let's just build the buildings first, and then we'll do that. Because we're not needing anything right now anyway. Let's just get the chain done, so we're actually producing a battery, and then I can go grab some of the batteries, and then I'll transfer them over, and then that'll start the production, so we can get the final ones going. Right. I need to save like a blueprint of this so I can see. Instead of having to go to this every time, I need like a, what is it? SC Wuling battery. I don't want to copy someone's blueprint, but I just want to see the formula. So instead of having to go to this all the time, I can just browse on my second monitor. Is there any website I can see that? Like it has like the chain? Is there a website, chat, that shows me like basically what this game shows me, but So instead of having to go to like view source each time and remember which is building is what, because my terrible memory. Because having to go to this each time is a pain in the ass. So I need this green thing, which is liquid Zaronite. Liquid Zaronite. This one, okay. So that's just Zaronite and water. I wonder if I should just go straight into... Instead of these protocols, just go straight into this. Do I need 2 of these too? Like, what is the output on that? 1, 1, and it's a 1. So I guess I should build maybe 2 of these. It was the reactor crucible, right? And then instead of protocol space, maybe just have it going straight in. Let's just move these out of the way for now. Whoops. The only problem is this might be not enough space. I think I need to have an output here, right? Because of the water things. We'll make it. I keep getting sidetracked. We'll make it look pretty afterwards. First, we'll get the line set up, and then we'll make it look pretty. Right. So we're canceling the old battery. So let's stash the entire grid for now. Stash entire belt. Oh, you might not be able to link because unfortunately, because I'm a small streamer, we get a lot of spam from bots. Let me see if I can see it via mod view. Let me give you permission real quick. How did I do this again? What was the command? Was it permit? That's not how you spell permit. There we go. Can you link again, please? You should be able to link without it getting instantly deleted. Huh? It's still deleted. What the hell? Did Twitch change something again? Meh. Meh. Okay, my Discord is closed at the minute because I should open up again soon, but I've closed the Discord for a minute because we had a lot of bots coming back along as well. So there is no Discord open link right now. It's okay. I'll just do it this way for now. I probably won't be streaming too much longer anyway because yeah, I probably need a nap before I do any more of this. But just trying to build at least one chain of the basic battery. Why is this water stopped here? Is this water not flowing? That's because of the power, I guess, yeah. So then we probably need another water outlet here, right? If one water can power 3, I guess maybe I should have this water power the other things. It's not connected to anything right now. I like how it automatically builds like the jumpy thing. Is there any point having 2 water connections, or is 1 fine? Do you need 2? 1 is fine, okay. I guess I should build that first. I like how it makes you build like the automatic like jump over thing, but it doesn't automatically build like the... I guess it makes sense it doesn't do that, because that'd kind of be a pain actually if it automatically builds a splitter for you. Probably be a pain. Probably be a pain. There we go. That's not too bad. That looks kind of neat. So that's that going in. So we've got that being produced now. And then I guess we need an outlet pipe for that. What's next in the chain? So we need a reactor, another reactor crucible with oil. Wouldn't we be able to skip this step with acid? Can we not skip the oil thing and just go straight to the acid stuff? I thought we saw that. No. So we've got this, and then we need another reactor crucible that has the green and the blue gunk. And they're refining it from the red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Assemble. Guess I would cry if I didn't have enough materials to build this. Wouldn't actually cry, but... So then this one needs to go into here. With more pipes. Just gonna stash you guys. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Is that not the intake? Is it too close? Oh no, there we go. When you're done, you can apply for being an engineer. Yeah. Well, I wish, but then I'd be like, crap, I forgot how to do this. You got, and I'll go to the customer's house. I'll be like, yo, you got a blueprint? They'd be like, what the frick do you mean a blueprint? You're the engineer. I'm like, yeah, I can do it, but I just need a blueprint, bro. Everyone needs the blueprint. I need the refining it next, right? For the metal. Where can I put this? Guess we can move this out the way for now. Because this needed... We needed the new metals. To make the oils, right? What about... Can that be used for anything? Like that red stuff? Because we need the oils. So this needs to be... The new minerals. Copium ore, as I like to call it. This is copium ore. Everything needs damn water. Everything needs goddamn water. I guess we should have a third pipe here, so this should be fine. It would help if I remembered what all the stuff was. Once I do it for a while, my memory's not like that bad. Once I do it for a while, like I'll remember from like the repetitiveness, but just doing it for now. And we have a pipe. Okay, that goes into there. But the question is, how does one get this over to here, it being nice and neat? I'm wondering if I should just work on one and get rid of this for now, because we've got like two of these, because I like the pattern of it, but because this oil junk needs to go over here. I guess we could use one of those like these and outlet pipes again, but like we could put like an inlet here and then an outlet there, so it could pump it right to this. Oh, actually, that's the point. Could we do that? Would that be neat? Where is my... I don't think I have enough stuff to build these though, Because this is a new material, right? Where's my in and outlet pipes? I don't think I have this. Oh, I do. Okay. Cool. So could I do that? Just build a couple of these. God damn it. Assemble now. Just build like 5. I should have built 5. Crap. I need to deconstruct. Oh, I'm an idiot. How do I see my backpack again? Oh man. I should have built like just 2 or just 1 for now. Yeah, I should switch to mouse and keyboard. But I like controller because it's comfy. But I'm starting to not like. We do have some of these. We have 2 still. Is that for only the acid? Is this a different one, or can this be used for water as well? Conduit outlet. Conduit inlet. Manifold. What's the difference? Is that like a double thing? Is this a completely different building? Should I be using this instead of this? I've been using the single ones. It's the same thing, but this just builds a double in one go, right? As where this one you just have to build individual. It gives me the materials back, right? You gave me the materials back, right? When I destroyed it, you did give me the materials back, right? Right, game? You did, right? You didn't. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Gabe. F you too. I appreciate it. F you too, Gabe. Damn, that sucks. Wonder if I could just take these ones and replace these ones with the new one. Inlet. Because this is the double. This might look neater too. Cannot place in its location. Okay. Let's just... Because then we can use these for a smaller in base. Stash. Stash. Okay, there we go. And move this. Perfect. There we go. Looking snazzy. Stash you. I said stash. Can I switch to... I've never used mouse and keyboard to do the building, so I don't know the actual buttons. I don't know if it would be easier or not. We'll find out. Is there like a quick stash? Okay, so you just hold it and then press X. Okay, nice. I don't think I've ever used mouse and keyboard to build. This is going to be interesting. How do you rotate? R. R, me hearty. Oh my god, it's all the center now. Can I like... Is there an easy stash? Can you just like press delete or something? Like, how do I get rid of this bit? X and F? What does F do? Oh, you have to press X to click on it and then, okay. Can I just move this one? So you have to press X to bring up the bulk mode and then F to delete. Okay.
You know, other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems Originium will carve a
No!
path.
I pressed Z! Let's just delete all that for now. And then we need logistics. Splitter, we just put that there. Then... Huh? Okay. And then this one was just connected into there, right? So now we've got that back again. Then I just need to connect these two by walking over. I like the double ones. The double ones are neat. Because, like, you need a lot of water, so the double ones just make sense. And they look kind of cool, too. So then we need to connect this to this. Okay, so the water is now connected. Ooh, cool. Alright. Do you guys have, like, a specific angle? Like, I always feel like I need to have, like, this sort of angle, like... When it, like, comes in, it's like, I'm like this, it's completely thrown out. Get used to, like, looking at a certain angle. Then when it shows me a different one, I'm like, ah! It's alien! Is it miscellaneous? Production, depot access? Is it? Oh, depot access. Okay, so if I want to see if this works, I don't know if it will, but can I put this here? I'm just testing stuff out here. Connect these two, and then we'd have an outlet. Oh, it doesn't fit. Wait. No, if we do that, it's not going to fit though. It's actually, do you have to, can you like, do I have to have the space there? I hate how you can't just feed it directly. Like, you know, the arrow's there, but it just doesn't work, right? You need that space. Damn, I thought we were on something then. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have like the inlet and the outlet, so you can have like more, as Oni calls it, Bluetooth water. It still kind of works though. Kind of. That's a way to make it look a bit neater, having like the Bluetooth water, and then we just connect these two together. So we've got Bluetooth oil. It definitely looks neater than having like those pipes everywhere. Like, I like a couple of the pipes, it looks neat, but considering we're not going for like super max min, so we don't mind wasting a little bit of space as long as it looks pretty. I kind of like this. Like, this looks okay. It's kind of okay. Copium. Okay, so then we've got that producing oil. So then, does this have everything then? Because this has the Zaronite and whatnot. And then this is the oil, right, being produced. From this is here to get the water, and this is the outlet for the oil. The oil is going to there and to there. So then we've got the green, and then the oil. What's next in the chain? Formula. What? I guess I should probably work back like that, right? So now we're producing this. Ferrium powder. Do I have this being produced? I feel like I already have this thing being produced in the... Wait, no. It would need to be in this one, doesn't it? Because this is an odor material too, right? Since this is like the... I wonder if it's wise to build it here too. We're running out of space a little bit. Wonder if I should put that in another place. Another AIC. Where did my blueprint go, by the way? The heck? So, if it's powder, that means we need a shredder. I think to make that one, I think it's just like, I feel like I remember this. I think it's usually a shredder into a refiner, right? Like shredding. I need this. Yeah, refining to make this, and then that into a shredder. Okay. Refining. Well, we need the old refinery, right? We don't need the new waterway. Okay. How do you move stuff? Oh, hold click to move. And then something like this. Would one powder be enough? Well, we're gonna need more. So we could have that just cycle back like that, so it's kind of a neat little cycle. If we need more, we can use these outlets or this outlet. Then this needs to be ferrium ore. So that makes that. But we've got no power now, so it can't make that, but once we do have power. And that'll make that, that'll shred it. And that's where the powder is being made. And then we can just make the blueprint a bit neater and copy the blueprint, so then we can just make another one of it if we need to. Okay. I feel like we're getting a bit closer. Oh my god. We're so far away. Right. So this bit's done. This bit's done. So we need this. We need that into a reactor crucible. Didn't we do this already? We got the reactor crucible here. And then we need, what's this? Oh, we got the ferrium powder. Yeah. So now we just need another reactor crucible with this green gunk and the ferrium powder. So we need yet another one. Because this is making... Yeah, because this is the regular... Wait, is this one? No, this is the Fahrenheit. Then this makes the Fahrenheit water. Then this makes the oil. And this is the green one. And then we just need the dust into another reactable, whatever they're called, right? Now, the question is, how are we going to make all this look neat so we can put a couple of them side by side afterwards? Need another one of these. Construct. Let's just put this like here for now. And then for now, it's not going to be pretty. It's sure as hell not going to be pretty. And then we need the ferrium powder, was that right? So 2 of this, 1 ferrium powder. That's all going into there. And that should make this and oil. I guess I'm gonna have to have something for the oil, right? Can you make like this? No, I guess you couldn't. Can you actually... Can you kind of do what you do with plants and make this sort of self-sufficient? Because like we need oil, right, to make this to begin with, and we're getting it for making this. But once you get it up and running, can you just not recycle this oil? Because this is going to produce this and oil, right? Can you not just recycle this oil and put it back into here? Is that possible? Like a bit like you do with seeds and plants. Like once you get one plant going, it just is self-sufficient. Can you make it self-sufficient with oil? Because that would save a lot of space, and you don't need this thing, right? And you don't really need this. You can? Oh, okay, that I was gonna say, because that would be pretty neat. It's still the thing that you need this just to get it going, but then once you've got it going, you can do this. I feel like you need room for that. You do? Wouldn't you just, like, loop this into like, basically move this one like in front of this, and then just loop that into that, and then it would already loop itself. Because right now we've got the oil coming from here into here, then popping out here and going into here, right? But then we would just like move this thing to here or something, for example, and then once we got the first producing going, we've got some oil, we just put it there, and that should be enough oil just to keep the loop going. Maybe we can try it out later for science. Right. So now we just need this thing and we're done then, right? Because this is making... This is making this. Getting this, and making this an oil. And then we just need this, which is sand leaf and Arknights powder, right? And we need the packaging unit, which is here. Ah! Where's the outlet? We're just gonna put it here for now. Once we've got the battery going, we can kind of... This is the power bank. And then we need this stuff. So technically that's it done. We just need the power to start it, and then I guess a more supply of this, which is... This is just Arknights dust and sand leaf powder, right? Yeah. And this is easy done. It's literally just Arknights into a shredding unit. And we're probably gonna need 1 billion more of these. This bit of the game really does take the most time. It does, yeah. But to be fair though, once you sort of set it up, you only really need to edit it, like if they add a new thing. But usually when they add like a new ore and a new whatever, they usually give you like another AIC, so you can just turn that new AIC into the new material you got. So once you've got the basics set up, if you're not trying to min-max and get like the absolute most packaging, you can just make like a simple one like I'm doing, where you've just got enough to manage, and then you can maybe like add like an extra extension if you need like another whatever more. It's just like the initial setup that takes the most time, I think. You have redone the factory. Wait, like when you say redone the factory, like you mean the whole damn thing? Like deleted every single AIC core you have? I think they're gonna make it a little bit easier though, because they do realize that it is a bit too wild right now. It is a bit wild. It do be a bit wild. Do be a bit wild then. Oh, it was X and F. I don't like it being X and F. Feels weird. I don't usually use X and F too much. F I use, but not X. X is like a really weird key for me to use. Now I think that's everything set up. We just need some batteries, and I think I might need more production of sand leaf. This is my main area, right? Is it Jingyu Valley that we were using as the plant area? Was this the planter one? Dude, what's this? This is the planter one, okay. Currently have no power. But these are both sand leaf. I probably should build this again. Wasting a bit of space here, but at least it's kind of neat. I'm kind of okay with what that looks like. Did I make a blueprint of this one specifically, or did I? It's just a single one. Maybe I should make this as a blueprint, like Sandleaf, and call it Sandleaf Big. Because this is the whole thing, really. Oh, you can just control replicate it? Oh, that's nice. Well, that's really nice. That's very nice. Oof. That should be enough Sandleaf now. And now the Arignium, right? Arignium powder. I feel like grinding unit. I need a shredder. Where's my shredders? This is really fun though. I really enjoy this. I do quite enjoy this. I definitely do think it needs to be a bit more user friendly, because like a lot of people aren't so patient in this day and age, but I actually find this incredibly relaxing and fun. Shredding unit and into a grinding unit. Yeah. But I can see a lot of people not finding this fun. Like, I have a friend called Floaty, and he really likes the combat and the story of this game, but he really hates the factory stuff. And even copying and pasting plans can still be a bit of a pain in the ass. Where's my grinding unit? Grinding unit, there it is. Can I have more than one? Like, maybe I don't even need this many shredding units. Maybe one shredding unit would be fine for now. I don't know how much. Just stash this. And then this one needs to be that's Orignium powder, so this needs to be Sandleaf, right? And that'll be making these cubes. And yeah, maybe make another one. To make it more streamlined as well. We could probably... Ah! Stop it! Stop! Oh my goodness. Gotta get used to those buttons. Gotta get used to those buttons, mate. Go get used to them. To bring out the proper Courtney. It all depends on how much Zoe you want to produce and how much Zoe can make. Yes. I'm kind of very new to factory stuff, Mike. Hi, by the way. You might need a little bit of patience if you're watching. I've done the factory stuff, but just enough to get by. Just enough to get by. How do you move? M. Like I've got max gear for everybody and like craft all their gear and the stuff I need for like batteries and blah blah blah. But I've decided that I'm actually gonna put a little bit more effort into the factory stuff now, and we're gonna min-max a little bit. Only a little bit. My main goal is just to get what I need to be while looking pretty. It doesn't have to be like perfectly min-maxed, but gotta make it look pretty. Have a neat design. And then I could just copy this and put it on the other side. Let's just bulk action again. Copy this. Replicate, Control C. Would that work? Does that work? Grinding unit. That should work, right? Same difference. Same sort of thing. Just line them up. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Wait, is that the right thing going into there? No, this needs to be.
You know,
I guess it doesn't matter.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmen.
That needs to be the ore. And this needs to be the sand leaf. No, stop feeding the wrong stuff. You're clogging my machine. Wait, no, the sand leaf needs to go to shredder, right? Wait, is this? No, this is wrong. This we need. Oh, I'm a silly. We need. They both need to be shredded. They need. The organium needs to be shredded too, right? Oh yeah, because we didn't have. Because of what Oni said, we had the plants going into the planter, and then we got to do a shredder separately for it. So they both got to be shredded again, or else I'm gonna eventually run out of the organium ore, I think. Well, the sand leaf, sorry, because right now we're using my stock of sand leaf, but I actually don't have a sand leaf shredder now. So, guess we can move this up. We've got to stash this belt. And then we need another shredder. Where's the shredder? Shredding unit. Okay. I mean, it still looks kind of neat. Still looks kind of neat. Imagine shredding units and the other stuff. I had a wrong language set, so I was pressing remote. Oh, I see. Why not add one shredder on one of the sand leaf farmer thingies? What, this? I don't know if you were here earlier, Cozy, but Oni and... I think you maybe joined just after that, but Oni was saying that it's not efficient if you have a shredder from the plant. He said it's more efficient if you have like the plant going into the protocol and then the plant coming out of whatever going into the shredder, apparently. I don't know why. He said it's more efficient. I don't know if Peruk is still around. Apparently it's not efficient to have the shredder. I guess maybe if we have a shredder here that goes directly into the grinding unit, it's efficient. But basically what I was doing is I had planter seeder, planter, and then I had a shredder shredding the stuff, and then I had the shredder putting it in the protocol, but apparently that wasn't efficient. So I mean, this is fine still. This still works. We can make it neat with this still. This still works. So it's still okay. We just need to change things around a bit. So we just need to have the shredder like this. And then another one like this. And it still looks kind of neat too. It's kind of symmetrical. So it's not too bad. And this needs to be sand leaf. But this is probably clogged. How do I put this on keyboard and mouse directly into my... How do I store this? Stash? No! Guess we can just drag it. Okay, nice. And this needs to be sand leaf. Switch item. Stash this. Just unclog everything. Okay, so that's that. Now we just need power. Power. We're not gonna be able to power everything with one. We could put the power. Nah, that would look ugly. Guess I could bring it out one and put the power there. No, but then we wouldn't connect that. Guess we could just put one power there and then power here. We could work on making it look a little bit neat later once we just got the foundation up sort of thing. I mean, this is kind of neat so far. There's a bit of waste of space, but again, I'm not totally min-maxing. I'm just trying to make it look cool and function. And make it look neat and function. We're not like a crazy min-max factory here. because I enjoy building, but maybe not that much. Because some people I've seen go crazy, like maximizing every single millimeter of space. I don't know about that, Chief. Right. So we have 2 ground units creating the thing eventually. When we actually have power. That's turning into this. That's turning into Sandleaf, and it's the same on the other side. So that should be those orbs. This orb taken care of now. So we've got 2 of them. We've got this sword. So now I think we just need power. It's all good to go, right? We're all running. Up and running then. Just need power. I think. Let's go to space. Dijon, take me to Dijon. My problem is that I don't know what to spend money on. Wait, what money? You do a Soundleaf loop or well any plant loop and link it to your Procol stash, mainly for saving up space. Yeah, that's what I was told too, Mike. Because I used to have it. I used to have the planter loop, but then I used to have it going into a shredder, and I used to have the shredder going into the protocol space. But apparently that was inefficient. So yeah. How do I open the backpack? I'm used to using controller. What's the button for the backpack? B? Okay. Quick stash. Which one's sort? Is that sort? Okay. So we just need to yoink a ton of batteries. I mean, 1 stack should be enough. Wait, where's my batteries? Oh, this is a Wulong. We just need to nick some HD batteries just so enough so it gets our battery factory up and running. But we have plenty. That should be enough. Should be enough. Should be enough. And then go to Wulong. Connecting. Connecting. And I think I can just stash. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Because Wuling, we're saving Wuling, the big one, for any like gear and event stuff and new stuff we need to make. And we're using like Jingyu and the marker stone to set up like the general production line of like the Zaronite and the plants and whatnot. Oh my god, all this just to make a battery. Just to make a battery. Not even doing like the newest stuff here. This is just for a goddamn battery. Is this how they make my batteries in real life? This is how they make my AAAs. I need a lot more respect for battery companies if this is how they make my AAAs. How do I rotate? Control R. Okay, yeah, because this is plants. Stuff here. This looks pretty neat. I kind of like this. This is not bad. It's like symmetrical at least. It looks pretty neat. We could probably maybe move it over. But then the only problem is if I move it over, the... Shush. Maybe I should move this one up here. Because then we can have like another stack. Bulk action. Let's grab this. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Then move this one. No! Why? I don't really want to rotate it. I kind of like it side by side. Wait, unless... Wait. We just put them all side by side. More space. No! Don't attack them. No! Listen, you stop. No. Don't be so needy. I'll move you later. Stay there. Okay. Wait, what are we... What even... Oh, you. Needy power. Okay. Can I unselect these? I guess we just have to do it. Damn it, too many. Too many clicks. Do you like clicks? That's not what I want to do. I'm not used to using mouse and keyboard for this. Yes, yes. Wait, is that going to be the same? No, we should have more space this way, right? Can I How do you quickly deselect? Oh, just press escape. Okay. Ah! Stop. No! No! I was hoping it was gonna fit. You were the chosen one. You're meant to fit in our factory, not destroy it. Damn. I guess we could just have this one here for now. Ooh, that slots in quite nicely there, actually. That might be enough, but it's not uniform. It looks ugly. I think we might need to move this. Let's move this. Uh-oh. This is probably easier to move out of the way, because it's just the isolate. This is just for the medicine. It's just for the medicine. Can I fit like another one in? Would that fit? Control C. Oh man! Is there any way we could slim that down to fit? I don't think so, right? Wait, this one can go back a bit more. Ooh, that kind of looks nice. Because now I'm like, wait, can we... If this works, this would be Pog. Aww. Because it was kind of like a pattern. Like, it went like down, then up, then down. But this one's just like one over the edge. Wait, so then maybe... If we start in reverse order... Maybe it's this one that just needs to be moved. Then we could probably fit another one in. Like if this one, the one on the right starts downwards. Can maybe fit some more in. Like that. Oh, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. Pulls cat. Wait, no. Why does that not work then? Wait, that should still be enough room though. Then we just start this one again like that. And then we clone it. Let's go! Let's go. Look at that. It looks neat. We fit an extra one in. Is that enough sand leaf now, chat? Is that enough sand leaf? Is that maybe too much? You guys are like, nah, you need more sand leaf. That's a lot of sand leaf. Need more? I feel like you're trolling me. I feel like it could be a one guide. Because then we can just do a line of these ones as well. Because these ones are better for carbon. Because they're more efficient. Because you only need one for carbon. Right? So I can technically copy this again. But instead of... And we just put the protocol here. Instead of the shredder thing. Because this is just for the heals. Right? To make the heals. So we can put like this. Here. Or down one. And then we can kind of just like copy the blueprint. Oh, and it fits. If it fits, the cat sits. Well, this is like... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... This is 8 sandleaf for the farmers. We need more water. But... That looks kind of nice. And then this is for the carbon. I don't know how much carbon we need. This is probably way too much, but... Why is this funny colored, chat? Well, I've never seen it this color before. Why is this like this? I've never seen this color before. Why is it doing this yellow lines? What does that mean? You don't have the building? Oh, I need to like... Wait, why does it place them if I don't have it? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Just construction? Construct. Some middle. Oh, that's neat. Well, that's neat. Keep pressing escape too many times. I'm proud of that. How we made that fit. I'm proud of myself for this as a newbie engineer, a newbie doobie. Now the question is, how much water do I need for these? Because this might be a bit too much carbon for now, but because I was told 3 outlets can power, or 1 outlet can power 3 Zeronites. But is that the same for everything? Is it only 1 outlet, only 3 per building, or does different buildings have different water consumption? Crap! I need to end the stream. I gotta go get my washing in. But I think we're good. Before I end the stream, though, let me go to the other place and see if our power thing works, so we can see it live on stream. I think it was Makerstone, right? Teleport. I think this is the one with the power bank. This was the one with the power bank. So for now, let's see if we're good. Let's see if it works. Damn, we don't have enough power. Shit. Can I just make another one for now? Thermal bank. Alert! Alert! Insufficient power output. You suck at the factory building. Okay. Let's see if it works. Okay. The water's pumping. Pulls cat. Oh wait, we need power over here. Crap. Power. Wait, shouldn't that have power? No, it's just out of range. Let's see if it's working. This is whatever. This can just, you know, I don't know. This should be moved to the other place, I think, but maybe they'd be fine there. I feel like we don't have enough water. Is this connected properly? Is something not connected? I think we do have water, just not showing properly. Cup need to connect that inlet? This is connected here. This one, I don't think this is connected, yeah. Why isn't this connected? Stash. How do you do this again? Where is it? Logistics. Pipe splitter. No goods? Huh? Let me just stash that again. Pipe splitter. Like that. Aha! Aha! Okay. Did I connect these two? I did, right? Oh, I forgot to connect this. Rip. Okay. We forgot to connect that. Why? Sometimes these things are obnoxious. It was blocking it and I couldn't see, like, there was no orange path there. Okay, we're making it. Everything's being made. Slowly, but it's getting there. Do I have this one? Wait, this one isn't connected, is it? Oh shit, I need to connect this one to this, don't I? Wait. This is making the green stuff, but this green stuff's gotta go here. We don't have this connected. Wait, no, because this is what this one does. This was just the spare one. This is the spare one that it was whatever. But this isn't going to here. Why isn't this going to here? Do I need to choose an outlet? Is that why? Confirm. Aha! We have... I think... Are we working? And then it's because we didn't choose the outlet. I didn't realize you had to do this. What is this is producing? What is this? Am I going to have a build-up of this? Is it just going to get stuck or something? We're doing it! We're doing it! Wait, does this need to be... Yeah, this is the right stuff, yeah. Because then... This is going into... Oh, we need to choose the outlet. Oh my god! We're doing it! I think I need to stash this. It's the wrong battery. Stash this. I think we have enough power to last. We're doing it! Let's go! 2,400 power. Oh my god. Can we get rid of this one now then? Don't need this anymore. Stash. We're doing it! Let's go! It only took 20 years! They need to fix this. It's so ugly. I don't know how to fix this. So uggo. Now I need to make the gourd thing again because I need the event currency. But I was gonna make the heavy Zaranite, but I guess I could do that offline. Because I can replicate this. I guess we're gonna need more than one oils. Oh wait, this isn't going anywhere. Uh-oh. This isn't going anywhere. I forgot about the redstone. This isn't going anywhere. There we go. What do you use this for? Is wait, copium is the new stuff you need to build the new armor, right? So I guess I can have that start to build the new things, right? This is what you need for the new gear, right? Is it the new gear? No, this isn't the new gear. Wouldn't it be better to protocol stash them than go from depot? What do you mean? Protocol stash what? Protocol stash is only... You can put stuff away. You can't take stuff out from the protocol stash, right? Protocol stash is only one way. What do you mean, Sean? Wait, can you have stuff come out from the protocol stash and go into somewhere else? Like, I thought protocol stash was only one way. I thought it only stored stuff. Wait, you can? How? Wait, you can have stuff from the protocols, like stash go to other things? How do you do that? I thought this was just a transfer thing. I thought the protocol stash was just to put stuff into your stash. I didn't think you could withdraw stuff from the protocol stash. Won't he make batteries quicker than he consumes? So yeah, that's usually the issue. That's usually the thing. Like eventually the battery things stack up and I don't really know what to do from then onwards. Like what I used to do was have like a second pipe out here. So it would like make one, put it in, put one in the stash, make one, put it in, put one in the stash, you know? Because you usually sell the access batteries on your daily regional thing. Your daily regional stash, right? Usually sell the batteries. Like for example, the HC batteries you can sell. So I usually like once you get to a point where you're making more than you consume, I think you just make a second belt, or you have like the same belt but have like have the what's it called, like the conveyance control thing or something. So then it'll like put a battery in, stash a battery, put a battery in, stash a battery, and then once you build up the stash, you can sell them. But chat, I gotta go grab my washing in. Thank you guys for the help today. I'll be back on Monday. Monday I think we're streaming NT, because I want to do story in NTA. And then yeah, I'm not sure the rest of the week. We had a plan, but I kind of forgot what the schedule was. But I don't stream on Sundays, but I usually stream between 4 to 5 days a week, depending on health and my health and cat's health and everything. A little bit of a sickly person, so I get ill occasionally, quite often. But yeah, thank you for the help today. Thank you for having patience. It was fun. Much factory work to be done. Check my redstone. What about it? It's going into the stash. What about the redstone? Have the redstone go into the protocol stash, and then that's going back into the home base. And then probably the... Yeah, it's connected. Yeah. I don't know what I used the coprium ore for. Can I see what I use this for? Is there a way? I guess... Was it database? Item files... Rare materials... see products... Coprium ore. What does this make? Coprium part. Because isn't this gonna eventually stack up too much in my inventory? That's the only thing I was thinking about actually. Like if I don't have something to make that with, eventually my storage will be full of those and it won't be able to pump out the oil anymore, right? So I need to find something to make this that constantly gets consumed. But we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Wait, what happened? Oh no, something stopped. What happened? Something's not working. Uh-oh. Why is this? Is it because of this? It's clogged? Do you actually have to find a way to get rid of all this as well? Is it because these are maxed out? Dirty green? Oh my goodness. What do I do with the dirty green? Can I just dump it in the lake? I guess a fluid tank, but... What do you do with it eventually? What do I do with the dirty... You slap on the... Are you being serious? Can you actually do that? Is that what that thing is for? I was always wondering what this thing was for. Where is it? Is it the fluid pump? No. There was like a thing, and I was like, what do you use that for? Can you just exit stuff like that? Like the thing you used for filling up lakes and whatnot. Like the sprinklers, this. Can you actually dump it on the ground or you just lie? It's in there. Oh, the water treatment thing? But then what do you do with this? Confirm. Is that it? Because those two are going to make this one. Oh, we ran out of power again. Booga. Booga. Can I just put one in? Wait, that wasn't enough power. I need another power bank. Grr. Grr. Okay, there we go. But isn't this gonna fill up? What do I do with this? Isn't this gonna fill up eventually too? Oh my goodness, there's so much to this. It will empty itself? Oh, okay, so I don't need to do anything with this. Thank God for that. If I had to... I'm not gonna lie. If I had to do something with this war treatment unit, I'd probably lose my shit. I'm not gonna lie. I would have lost my shit if I had to do something with that. I would have lost my shit. I'd have been like, are you kidding me? Let me build a goddamn battery in peace. Jeez. Now, you said I'm probably gonna need like 2 batteries. So, I need to replicate this again, because we've already got this one, and replicate this to make it neat. And then the battery problem should be solved for the minute at least, for a little bit. Because I need to go offline, and I need to make the event stuff, or I'm not going to finish the event. I need to make the heavy Zeronite. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is crazy. It's crazy. See, the thing is as well, is that, like, before I end the stream, it's like, even though people can copy blueprints, they need to still have a basic knowledge of what everything's doing, or else, like, you're not going to fix, like, clogging problems and whatnot, right? And, like, putting things in where it's like, you still need to, even though you can copy blueprints, you still need to have, like, a basic knowledge. Why isn't that connected? Why isn't that connected? Is it connected? It's just a graphical error? Is that connected? I'm going to reconnect this just to make sure. I think it was just a graphical error, but there we go. But yeah, okay. I think we should now be... I don't think there's anything that's going to stop us now. Other than if this gets full. I don't know what to do with these. Because eventually they're going to fill up. But then again, I was talking about see if I could reuse this oil, right? Where was the oil being made again? Was it here? Oh yeah, this is... Is that sewage? Or is that... Because this is going to fill up now though, right? Like the sewage here. So now we can do... I can probably route that sewage back into this thing that we planned. Let's see if this works. Now we should be self-sufficient. Now I don't need this, right? Because now we're self-sufficient on oil too, I think. Sewage, right? No? Because that will not work. I thought we talked about this earlier. You said that would work because this is producing sewage, right? And I asked you if you could make it self-sufficient earlier, where like you don't need this sewage anymore, where you can just use the sewage from this thing. There's a system for it, but it's a new factory thingy. This should work. I don't know why that doesn't work. It should work because yeah, because this is making the oil. Then the waste oil from this is going to here, and it's going back to here, and then go back into here, which needs the oil to begin with. What's the worst case scenario though? Like, cause it's still producing one. I wonder what happens if the oil runs out. Like, but this is stabilizing though. It is working. It is working though. I guess we're slowly going down here. But when this runs out, will the cycle stop or will it just tick to 1? That's the question. I mean, it's working for the minute, but it's like a slow drain. So the question is when it runs out in time, will it completely halt production then? Or would it still be fine? Can you have multiple of these connecting, by the way? Can I build another one here? And then have it still connecting to this one? And then it will go back to this one then? Can you have multiple of these connecting to the same thing? Like, can I have 2 inlets connected to an outlet? Or is it only one connected to one? Only 1 to 1, lame. Lame. Oh, it was a nice idea though. It was a nice idea. Alright chat, thanks for all the yapping. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great rest of your night. Stay comfy, stay good, thank you. See you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Thanks for all the help. Have a good time chatting. And factory building.